Oh, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everybody doing? So, skipped streaming yesterday because my shoulder was fucking killing me, and I had a appointment at a physical therapist who uh, who told me I have an infection in my shoulders. Yay! Hello, everybody. My name is Demulius. We're gonna be playing some Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries. We were in the middle of the Kestrel Lancers campaign, and that is what we are going to be continuing today. So, um, uh, we've reduced our mech roster a little bit because those quarterly bills were absolutely necking us. So, I reduced that strain a little bit, and hope that this we still have enough mechs to do all the missions that we need, but we are not completely bankrupted by our costs. So, let's depart for the next mission, because I think we already checked everything else. Yeah, these we are not gonna really do because they're not really good. I have been thinking about getting a catapult or something like that, but because of our financial situation, yeah, we can't really afford to do that. So let's depart for the next mission. All right, all right. Let's see. Read what this all says. Tikhonov surrenders. Mission accomplished, Lancers. Tikhonov is officially ours. Cruise's Lancers command has accepted the strength of Tikograd and the major population centers around the planet. While pockets of resistance still exist, they currently do not possess the numbers or the coordination to be considered a major threat. The 8th cruises will be indefinitely posted on assignment here to administer the transfer of power to the Federated Suns. From there, they will be tasked with tracking down the remaining resistance fighters and securing a permanent hold on the Tikhonov system. As for the rest of the cruises, Lancers, all Mechwarriors, and command personnel are granted a month's worth of leave for R&R. All command and technical staff will remain focused on repairs and refitting our equipment for our next assignment. In a month's time, the cruises Lancers will be breaking apart into individual regiments for the next phase of Operation Rat. Once we ship out, we will brief the battalion of our next objective. For now, get some rest while you can. Be sure to collect any company provisions from the market while we are still together, and take the opportunity to perform any repairs or refits to your mechs and equipment before we deploy to our next assignment. And we don't really have the funds to get a whole lot of things on the market either, so we are going to set course.
Wave 3 of Operation Rat has begun. From here, the Crucis Lancers will divide and conquer a number of systems, securing our grip of the Tikhonov commonality. The 2nd and 3rd Crucis Lancers' next assignment is to take the world of Tigris. Boasting one of the highest standards of living and well-educated populaces in all of the Capellan Confederation, Tigris has acted as a cultural center and brain trust of the Capellan state for centuries. Bringing Tigris to heel will consolidate the Federated Sun's might throughout the Terran corridor, and further secure our hold of vital jump ship routes into the Lyran Commonwealth. Its conquest will also rob House Liao of a major population center containing some of the Capellan state's brightest minds and wealthiest families, hampering the Confederation for generations. Given the system's wealth and nobility, House Liao has stationed significant defenses on Tigris. With only 2nd and 3rd battalions assigned to this invasion, we should expect to encounter stiff resistance to our occupation, as we will not be able to rely on the same amount of support that we received on Tikhonov. But always remember, the Lancers have already done what not even the Star League could do. We took the unconquerable world of Tikhonov. Compared to that, there is nothing that Tigris can throw at us that we haven't already faced before.
Oh, I don't know about that. I saw stalkers in those in that video footage, among other things. So it sounds like to me like the tonnage of our opponents is gonna go up. Alright, the pilots recovered because from our last op we got some injuries. So let's take a look over here. All our mechs are repaired, very good. I assume we're in a different planet. There's a Black Knight, a Battlemaster, Cataphract, Catapult. I don't know if these are the same mechs that were here on the market earlier or if these are new ones. Excuse me. I'm also very interested in that wolf sound, but same story of what I do really hate about this campaign is that if you're an employee of a company, they would handle your costs and stuff like that. So your bills would not continue to ramp up like they do in this game. So that's the only real criticism that I have of this campaign so far. Kill warrior units, kill Cyclops, or kill... Oh wait, hold on, this is a different one. Collect a Centurion. Okay. Do we got a spare Centurion around? I mean, we got the AH that we're not using, but I don't know if I want to hand it over. It might be useful for something in the future. So, let's grab the one for kills then, because that is something we can just do. Kill Cyclops or collect a Centurion. Oh god damn! This reward for killing Cyclops is though. Holy shit! Level 5 ER PPCs. Okay, it's only one double heat sink, but still. Yeah, but I don't think we're gonna be seeing a whole lot of Cyclopses yet, or at the very least not in large numbers. Maybe we'll see one or two if the tonnage for the missions is gonna go up. But all right, time to do a lot of reading. All right, we're still on Tigris. Marshal Jackson Davion, Kestrel Lancers. We're about to make planfall on Tigris. Aerospace sweeps of our targeted LZ show opposing forces waiting for us. For reconnaissance as shown, mech and vehicle forces are currently stationed just outside the largest population centers. It appears that the Capellan defenders will allow us to land on Tigris uncontested. I mean, dropships are very heavily armed, so it would make sense for them to just let us touch down, and then once the dropships leave, they will have less opposition. We believe they are holding these defensive positions, anticipating a blitzkrieg similar to our attack of Tikhonov. But it will not be our strategy this time. Unlike Tikhonov, that had major population centers scattered across the planet, Tigris' primary center of power rests in a concentrated cluster of multiple cities and townships called Sige Jingxi? 4 cities. Aha. Okay. Yeah, I probably butchered that. I can't talk any Chinese. To control Tigris, we only need to neutralize the 4 cities to bring it under our control. Okay. To do this, the coastal lancers will be dropping 40 ticks north of the city behind a small but dense forest named Yulgor's Grove. Our sister's unit, the 3rd Cruises Lancers, will be landing east of the North cities at the base of the Granite Fields Mountains. Both battalions will regroup at our planned forward operating base and then move to initiate a coordinated pincer strike against the 4 cities. Okay. Before we can move against the 4 cities, both regiments of Cruises Lancers must secure forward operating bases to prepare for our eventual pincer attack. Our forward operation base will be located within Yulgor's Grove. Once planted side, you are to advance along the nav point route till you reach your planned location for the forward operating base to clear out any potential hostiles, maybe occupying its location. Provided the Capellan defenders maintain their defensive positions, we should be able to secure our forward operating bases under marginal enemy resistance expected. Yeah, somehow I don't think that's gonna happen. Good luck, everyone. Okay, so it's a 265-ton mission. 265. So we can take, let's see, 270 tonners and 65 tonner and 55 tonner or something like that. Hold on. Oh, we can actually, hold on. So I think we're gonna be using some 65 tonner mechs a little bit more, because I think if we take 270 tonners, we are already going through over half of our tonnage. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Continue. Full salvage shares. 1 million in damage coverage, and some seawall payout. So let's take a look here what we want to do. So I got myself a Thunderbolt. I got it out of our storage because we still had it lying around. It was cheaper to equip this one than to buy a brand new mech. So obviously I went for that. Let's see. I think I want to test out the Thunderbolt. Let's see, we got a Warhammer. Do we got someone good with missiles? Yeah, this one. Let's put them in the Archer. And then we got 60 tons left. So this one is good with energy weapons. Let's put them in the Large Laser Rifleman. There we go. Do we make any changes? I mean, Captain Lugo is not exactly super good. Let's see if we got a better pilot. Because I'm looking mostly at energy weapon skill. So Captain Reyna is already in there. Where's Captain Reyna in? I think it's better to have Captain Reyna in the Warhammer, because Warhammer just has more firepower. Captain Dai still needs missile experience. Do we got another one with also 10 missile? I think we had a few. Yeah, Captain Daniels also. And he's a survivor. I think he was one of the pilots that actually got injured during the NASTOP. So let's give him a little bit of rest then. So let's see here what we got. So I think Captain Dai is fine in this position. So what we're looking at mostly is energy. So Ortega 7 out of 9. Captain Daniels 8 out of 9. Yeah, I mean we can assign Captain Daniel again, but I want to give him some. I don't want to get injured in multiple missions in a row, so let's go with this. So I'll be in the Thunderbolt. Captain Reyna will be in the Warhammer. Captain Ortega is in the Rifleman, and Captain Dai is in the Archer. You know, I think we have a lot of range firepower. We have a lot of well, mostly energy firepower, but still.
The fulcrum of power on Tigris is a heavy concentration of the system's populace, clustered around a number of townships and cities known locally as Suga Changshi, the Four Cities. We've made planetfall 40 clicks north of our main objective, shielded by a small but dense forest known as Yorlor's Grove, while the third has made planetfall in the Granite Field Mountains to the east of our objective. We are each set to advance on the city from both directions and attempt a pincer attack to claim the Four Cities. Tread carefully. While Tigris is not the fortress world that Tikhonov was, we will not have the luxury of having the full might of all 8 Lancer regiments on our side. For this campaign, it's just us and the third. So watch each other's backs and don't do anything reckless.
Okay. Well, the path through this map is pretty straightforward. All of our mechs got the same max speed, so that's good. So I got an arm-mounted large laser, 2 machine guns, 3 mediums, and a SRM-20 in there, so I'm fine. I think this comes pretty damn close to the stock loadout of a Thunderbolt actually, but I think stock Thunderbolt also has small missiles or something like that, and I just backed to all long-range missiles. So maybe I will have a little bit less heat sinks or something like that. I'm not entirely sure.
Do we have any intel on our Op 4? Mio intelligence reports Warrior House Hiritsu and Kerr intruders have been stationed on Tigris for years with direct support from Laurel's Legion, a mercenary battalion with direct ties to the ruling family of Tigris. Beyond that, we have no intel on if
we get
those
some
units are
reinforcements.
stationed here at full strength or only have a handful of battalions stationed here on garrison duty. So our
Atlas,
best estimates range
Blackjack,
from 1 to 3 regiments worth of hostiles in system.
Shit, I was not paying attention to what it was saying.
All the more reason to tread carefully, Mechwarrior. Continue to follow the marked nav point route to our planned encampment site. Once we've set up a foothold within the system, we'll send out recon squads to see what is what.
Marshal Davion, I'm getting some heavy sensor disruption. Could be the Liao scouting our formations.
Yeah, it sounds like ravens.
Federation forces have crossed the perimeter. 2nd Battalion, attack! Contact. I have multiple heavy contacts lighting up across the board. IFF identifies them as Kerr's intruders, Liao's premier assault regiment. All Lancers, weapons free.
Did he say assault regiment?
Battle mech approaching.
That's not an assault mech, but god damn this.
Looks like those Ravens weren't scouting our forces, but screening the intruders' numbers.
Why am I reading Davion serial codes on these hostiles?
Oh, hello, Mr. Raven.
The Confederation lost much of their domestic assault mech production back in the Second Succession War. Kerr's intruders makes up for that by fielding large amounts of Davion salvage. Just focus on their IFF signatures.
Easier said than done with all this sensor jamming.
This is a tough bastard, he just won't die. Okay, there we go. I just wanted to say that a lot of the mech types they're using are indeed Davion designs.
Waste of potential parts, but still a good kill, Commander.
Is he narked, the Hanshi? Because he's got a... Oh, I think that symbols that there's jamming nearby. Let's see if we can find a raven hiding nearby somewhere. I don't know where this jamming is coming from. Or maybe they increased the range on the jamming, that's also possible. Because in Mechwarrior Online it was very, very short range. I don't know, I can't see where the jamming is coming from. Weird. I also don't see any ravens nearby. They could be up there for all I know. Let's continue. Just our buddies over here in the Kestrel Lancers are also advancing. Wow, their mechs are already quite fucked up actually.
Damn it! My sensors are all over the place. We can't shoot straight with all this interference. Someone take those Ravens out.
Yeah, the ravens are really bloody annoying.
Enemy mech approaching.
Charger.
What the hell? A charger just shoots through my torso with a large 4 autocannon.
Yeah, chargers are.
Be one of those new variants whipped up by Hellspawn Industries. Focus on taking them down quickly. Those are carrying more than just pop cap lasers and can be
Hey,
quite
found a
lethal
raven.
up close. Approach them with caution.
Never mind.
Wrecked.
I hope I can salvage one of those. I don't think I ever got a free L Raven for Hello! Good morning. We are playing the Kestrel Lancers campaign at the moment. What is that? Another charger.
The intruders might have gotten the jump on us, but we are
Okay,
not out of...
we got all the ravens sorted. We stream daily? Not exactly daily, but I do stream a lot. Or yesterday, for example, I didn't stream because I had to go to a medical specialist. What was the order? Because I don't think we have another nav point. Ah, cool. Yeah. Oh wait, there's a nav point. Let's take a look here. Yeah, we're supposed to go up to this ravine. And I'm stuck. I sometimes forget that Thunderbolt's a little bit of a chunky boy, and the cockpit is located on the far left of it. So usually forget how much more of your mech is poking out on the right hand side. How much of the scatter frag is still left? Not a lot. But that's not my problem, I guess. I'm not the one paying his repair bills. Do you have some other games also? Yeah, I play Stellaris. I play Do Awakening. Let's see, what other games have I played recently? Let me take a look at my OBS that I got set up. I played Mandalore, 7 Days to Die, Total Warhammer 3, Baldur's Gate, and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So yeah, I play quite a variety of games, but I don't play. What I tend to play is I'll play a game, and then once I'm done with it, I tend to move on to the other game. So I don't play a lot of different games at the same time. Is that another Raven? I'm fairly sure it is. Yeah. Oh, goddamn! He got vaporized. Oh, you lost more than a component to fire. God damn, those PPCs were a nice touch. If I am not wrong, you're from US? No, I am not from the US. I'm from Europe. Damn, that blackjack is not having a good day. There we go, next one. And where exactly are you? I'm from the Netherlands. Right, blackjack's down as well.
We're turning this around. One final push should be all we need.
I mean, so far their defenses have not really been very concentrated. I mean, those Stargers had some nasty weapons, but thankfully our teammates were absorbing most of that damage. Cool, yeah. I think so. I live in a very nice country, so very happy with that. Alright, let's wait a little bit till our teammates also catch up. Everybody seems to be taking their sweetest time. Oh, yeah, that's almost down. The blackjack is a little bit slightly used, and the Hunchy. The Hunchy is the healthiest among them, to be honest. How do my teammates look like? Warhammer's looking decently good. Don't tell me my teammates got stuck up there. Yeah, they got stuck up there. Okay, so half my teammates are missing. Great. Might have to redo this mission because of that. Let's see how it goes. But Streaming is so cool, enjoying it. Okay. Why you haven't decorated your channel enough? Cause I'm a lazy bum. Right. I assume that this nastiest fight is gonna be up there, so. Okay, I'll help you with that. No, that's quite alright. Thank you for your offer, though. Yep, two of my teammates, yeah, they're still stuck there, yeah. Okay. Like I said, we're gonna have to wait and see how things are gonna go, but...
Target acquired.
See if we can kill that very quickly.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Okay, he's down as well. Now this little shit up here.
Phoenix Hawk. System offline.
Ah, crap. Another Raven. Strikes me that most of their opposition, of our opposition, are light max.
Target acquired.
Another mech kill for me.
Nice.
On it, Commander.
Then I get jamming again.
Acquired.
Is that this guy? Probably is this guy.
Affirmative. Commander's target is now priority. Commander's kill is about to explode.
Acquired.
Okay, he also rejected.
Destroyed.
Hunchback was lagged, Blackjack is lagged, Cataphract was lagged, and I don't see the Atlas anywhere. Okay, well we did complete the mission.
Finish off whatever stragglers you can find, but let the rest of them go. The third is counting on us to be in position for our joint assault. We need to save our manpower for the fight ahead. Continue along to the marked nav points. We still need to reach and secure our forward operating base.
Oh, I guess
Great
this
work,
mission is
Commander.
done. Yeah.
We took a beating, but crippling Kur's intruders takes a key Liao assault battalion off the board. You've provided a great service to House Davion this day. This should make our engagements with the elite warrior house troops easier.
Okay. Well, most of our buddies got their asses handed to them. We lost the Atlas, and the other 3 mechs are crippled. But hey, all of my mechs are fine. So that's as far as I'm concerned, all that matters. You got on Discord? I don't got Discord, my friend. I can't help you there. Okay, we don't got enough salvage points to get this Cataphract, but we can get this Enforcer then. Let's get a active probe and a countermeasures. Yeah, I think those Ravens nicely showed us that we kind of need those. So we made one after repairs 1.9 million. Very nice. All of our pilots are still healthy. Well, I mean, no wonder, because half of them were stuck by terrain. But let's get our mechs repaired first. Yeah, not much left of that Enforcer, but we'll take the salvage anyway. Repair all. And alright, time to read again. Tigris Part 2. Alright, Lancers, fantastic work. Demolishing Kur's intruders. Crushing the Premier Liao assault command. I mean, honestly, I didn't see a whole lot of assaults, so yeah. It's no easy feat for even the best regiment out there. Our success is a testament to all your hard work and training through the past year. A successful ambush like that could have utterly destroyed us, but even with our significant losses, everyone should be proud that they rose to the challenge of fought of. Honestly, we only lost a single mech completely, and the other ones were while crippled, repairable. Unfortunately, our brothers and sisters in the third were not so fortunate. Their battalions have been held close to their deployment zone by relentless assaults from Warrior House Hiritsu and Laurel's Legion. To make matters worse, I don't know what that word is, that MIO liaison believe they both units are amassing their forces with the remaining survivors of Curse intruders to make a play at overrunning their position. Well, that's bad. We might have to go do something about that then. Marshal Pedrosa believes that the Third still has the manpower to hold the line on her own, leaving our main objective. Sige Xingxi open for assault. We have an opportunity to take the city with minimal bloodshed while the Third holds their line. I'm not sure if I would agree with that line of tactical thinking, but I'm not the one in charge here. So once Liao commits to their attack, that will be our signal to move against our objective. Okay. Commander, your forces are in better shape than the rest of the... I will agree there. So you will spearhead an assault against a centralized power plant whose fusion generator powers the entire region. Blocking out the region's power will put pressure on Mendrosa. That fucking mechanic is gonna fucking whine again. Will put pressure on Mendrosa Laurel to surrender the planet without further bloodshed. The remaining Lancers will run a support role in this operation, securing the perimeter to prevent hostile reinforcements. Good luck. Okay. So it sounds like we're either going to be doing a lot of urban fighting, or we are going to be. I mean, it obviously depends on where. We just had our prey day actually. Obviously depends on where actually this reactor is located, but I'm assuming a urban environment, so probably with in a city. So the next, it's only 270 tons. Okay. Yeah, forces are moving to assault cruise. Wait, I say only 270. Isn't that higher than the previous one? Leaving an opening for us to attack our main objective. On the third railway, hostile forces, we will make a play against the four cities. We'll blockade the city while you focus on your primary objective. We'll be targeting the Legion's central power plant in the central part of the city. Prepare your forces for urban combat. Yeah, like I said, urban combat. Okay. And in that case, I don't think our current mechs are gonna cut it. I haven't really tried the cataphract yet, so I want to pilot that one. It was in total 270, right? So we can take 3 70-tonners and a 60-tonner if we want. We also still have a Marauder. Hold on. Let me see. 70, 65. Okay. What we can do is this. I'm fine with this. That way we can also continue right now without advancing the time even further. I don't think we can. We can advance the time if we want to. It's just I don't want to, because we gotta pay them bills. Let me actually take a look and see what kind of fun stuff they got on the market. Some level 2. Oh, there's only one of them. Might as well pick it up. Level 2 mediums. Let's pick up that level 2 PPC in case we want to run some Because I think Mjolnir, the Warhammer that I personalized as is using level 2 PPC, so we want to have some replacements lying around in case we lose our weapons. Okay, I think that's about it. Oh, I'll be damned, there are some pilots up here as well. What is
Won't let you
this?
down, Commander. I've trained for this.
House Davion Noble. Well, we're currently fighting for House Davion. Okay, he's called Holland. I live in Holland, actually, so hey. Is he also a good pilot by any chance? 56, that's I think the highest number of piloting skill that I've seen so far. So, yeah. So, what is he bad at? I mean, he's not bad at anything, because he's only missing 4 total points of piloting skill. And that's 2 points in shielding, 1 point in engine, 1 point in missile. This guy's bloody amazing, actually.
Not gonna let you or your company down.
Very good. I'll hold you to that. Let's first ready up our mechs, so I'll be piloting the Cataphract. What other one were we taking? The Marauder. Well, let's put the Marauder here because I'm a fucking geek. This is for tonnage balance. Let's see, the other ones were, we had a Rifleman and we had a Quick Draw, which both have the same weight. Now, I don't know this isn't anything that we have to actually take into account, but like I said, I'm a bloody geek. Okay, the Rifleman's actually slightly better armored than the Quick Draw is, and the Marauder is. Huh. Okay, the Rifleman, I want to put that new pilot in this one. In the Rifleman, because this one is the best armored after... No, it's actually better armored than the Cataphract as well. Nice. Let's see, we need a pilot with high energy skill. Reyna, I suppose? Or do we want to... You know what? Let's put the Captain Daniel back on the field, because we let him sit one out, but he's very good with energy weapons. Or do we want to put him in this one? You know what? Let's put him in this one, because this Quick Draw also has missiles. Captain Ortega, I suppose. Because he's, yeah, there we go. Oh, we're actually under ton by 5 tons. Do we got a 65 tonner of a... Oh, a Jaeger. We have a Jaeger. In place of this Quick Draw, we could take the Jaeger. Jaeger's also a lot better armored. It does mean that we are going to take another pilot, because Captain Ortega is absolutely atrocious with ballistic weapons. Let's get Captain Die, because he is 7 out of 9 with ballistic weapons. So we got 2 ballistic mechs, we got a full energy Marauder, and I'm in the Quick Draw. Yeah, let's do this. I do think this is kind of dangerous, because we are... Huh? Oh, well, we have to wait 30 days anyway. Okay, sure. Do we want to do anything in the meantime? Let's take a look and see what stuff is on the market. I mean, we can't afford to buy any mechs, but we're just gonna do some window shopping. Oh, I wouldn't mind a Black Knight. Goddamn. Catapults are great mechs as well. I mean, I quite like the Cyclops, but they're not amazing. Don't get me wrong, they're not bad. I just don't think they're... The Orion is good, Thunderbolt is good. All of these mechs are good. I just don't have the money to buy any of them. So we're gonna wait 30 days and then we're gonna start. Yeah.
Contact hostiles near. Our
Marshal Davion. Lao forces are making their move. You're clear to make your play.
Roger, Marshal Pedroza. Okay, Commander. Our brothers in the 3rd Crucis are now defending a Liao counteroffensive. While they hold Confederation forces at bay, we're clear to make our play against the 4 cities. The region is dependent on a number of large fusion generators that power the entirety of the grid from a centralized power plant. In order to minimize civilian casualties, we want your lands to move quickly and neutralize these generators. Make your way to the marked nav point and destroy all the marked generators.
So that's a
My
trebuchet.
forces will move to blockade the city and draw out existing defenders. Good luck, Commander.
New target.
Some don't sit right with me. Won't taking out the
I knew it. I fucking knew it. He's gonna whine about this.
We consider this our most humane option. Our hope is to avoid the potential.
Yeah, or let's talk about it, right? Because he's, you're gonna put in the power. Yeah, in fact, this is basically the same. Basically, same situation with World War II for Japan, right? So the alternative is you do one big strike, cause your opponent to surrender, or you do a lot, or you continue fighting the old-fashioned way, and which at the end of the line is gonna cost a lot more lives and a lot more cause a lot more damage to the area you're fighting in as well, right?
Two whole
So
mech regiments descending into the city to defend it. By having a single lance take out the generators, we're hopeful that Mandrissa Laurel will surrender her world to prevent more bloodshed.
exactly what he said. Yeah, the logic behind it is sound. Oh, that was the music in game. Okay, that kind of threw me off.
Amazing, Commander. Nice kill. That's even going critical.
Yeah, that's a shame. I mean, we can't salvage it.
Target acquired.
Hey, we got a panther. He got smacked by a marauder.
Destroyed.
What's that? Oh, that's a trebuchet still. Okay, hold on. Okay, it's the time of day where the sun is shining right into my bloody police face. It's kind of really hard to continue playing like this. So I'm going to take a short break, like a minute or few minutes, until this bloody sun passes, because I can't see a bloody thing at the moment. I'll be right back. Alright. So I lowered my sunscreen and I think it moved like 1 degree or something like that because it's a lot bad now. So a lot less worse now. How do you say that? I don't know. Let's continue. We got a Trebby here that needs killing. Yeah, I don't like this open square here. I'm gonna approach him to cover up the buildings.
There's the current ones, Commander. Let's get to work.
Yeah, do you mind if I still first kill this guy?
That's one down. Now on to the next.
Okay, Trebuchet is dead.
Mercernaries and Legion mech forces have broken through our lines. We need help immediately.
Damn it. Jesse, I'm rerouting our heavy battalion to assist. They should be at your location in 15 minutes. Try to hold out till then. Commander, I need to break our blockade to help the 3rd, so be advised. Enemy reinforcements may break through.
Also though, let's finish this mission quickly or you get overrun.
Got another one.
I did get him with the last shot, nice. But let's run towards his regenerators, shall we? Why is there something up there? Okay, well apparently that was a target. Right, let's go kill those generators. Before more reinforcements shows up and makes things. Good.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Ooh.
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quarter. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Target neutralized.
The more ballistics, the merrier.
Oh, it's a fucking Herbie. Oh, that's another Herbie. Fuck, he's got. Yeah, I fucking took out my arm. Fucking Herbies, goddamn.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Okay. I do want the loot.
Davion, this is 3rd Cruises Command. Infantry from House Haritsu have broken into the rear line and are attacking our command centers. We're putting up resistance, but we can't do it alone. Requesting 2nd Lancers unit to reinforce.
Jesse, our forces are already committed to our assault on the 4 cities. Deviating from the mission plan could throw the entire attack into disarray. Request denied.
I just messed that mech up.
That's good, that's why you're here. Are these things located inside this building?
Jackson, my command center. It's been hit by heavy autocannon fire. Heavy infantry raided our headquarters shortly afterwards.
Yeah, this is all tragedy. Go shut up, I'm trying to do my mission.
God damn it all! If the Mechwarrior decrypt those codebooks, it could completely compromise Operation Rat.
Target acquired.
2nd, Galax armor. Tied down. Marshal Davion. Jackson, I'm sorry.
Marshal Petrosa! Jesse! Shit, we've lost comms. Commander, I'm rerouting to support the 3rd. Rihanna, I'm appointing you operational commander of this mission. Finish this, then fall back to our position.
Okay, the Marauder's dead. Where's the evac? Over there. Okay, we took some damage over here.
Fire started.
I hope it wasn't too major, but we'll guess we'll see after the mission. Let's get the fuck out of here. So what did we lose? I think we lost the PPC. Well, that sucks. Yeah. I don't know if I want to keep equipping it with PPC.
Position. Just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking scream if this is again fucking ammo. Give me some salvage, please.
We'll be sure to put that ammo to good use.
Ah! Okay. Let's get out of here while we still have 4 max. Because Captain Dai is also in a bad position by the looks of it. Okay.
We've got you, Commander. Load up, and then let's get to Marshal Davion's position.
Well, if we just lost a single PPC, that's not too bad. It still sucks, but okay. Damage shot cover should cover it. Yeah. Okay, so we made 2.1 million. All of the salvage sucks, unfortunately. Yeah. There's nothing here that's really really good, I'd say. But we can take home a Cicada and Irby, that way we at least have 2 max to sell. And let's bring home that LRM6. Or S-6. All pilots are still healthy. How do our mechs look? Our Jaeger is fucked up. Rifleman is still good. Marauder is good, and I lost an arm. Okay. So we've seen ops that went better, but okay. Jaeger still has all of his weapons still intact. That's good. Cicada, Irby, salvage. We haven't really reached the spirit of the armor yet. So not that we need to make many changes. But, we do got a replacement for that PPC and that medium laser. And the rest of these are just all repairs. So. Yeah, like I said, I didn't really agree with his tactical decisions, but hey, they went with that, and now they get the. Now they made their bed. Now they get to sleep in it. Answers have one been swimmed in the nightmare scenario. House Hirutsu's elite commandos were able to raid Marshal Pedrosa's command center and get away with her battalion's encrypted Ministry of Information Intelligence and Operations codebooks. Oh, great. If decrypted, House Liao will be able to decode House Davion's wideband comm chatter and any transmission sent into any Comstar facility on occupied planetary networks. The entire security of Operation Rat would be in jeopardy. Alright. What was it? Intelligence, Information Intelligence and Operations. That's what NEO stands for. So Liaison believes that the encrypted codebook data packets are now in the hands of the what the hell is that? Miss Kirovka, Capellan State Intelligence Services. Our scouts have reported that since the start of the war, the Monosca have struggled to keep up and verify the flood of reports and information pouring into Xi'an every day. The head of the crisis team, Justin Xiang, is said to have instigated rules requiring local and regional verification of any new intelligence data before being forwarded to Xi'an. Ensure that verified critical intel to the capital isn't buried by a mountain of minor unverified reports. Because of this, our Ministry of Information and whatever the hell the other stuff was. The liaison believes that the code books will stay on Tigris until they are decoded or verified by some other means, which means that means we can recover them. Still hopes that we can intercept the third cruise's stolen code books before they are allowed to transmit them to Xi'an. Alright, let's read the last two paragraphs. Commander, we cannot allow these code books to get off-world. Once we identify the location of the Mechwarrior, we will... I was gonna say that sounds very uncharacteristic, but Liao is a combination of Chinese and Russian influences, so that name kind of makes sense. We need to act swiftly and eliminate any data relay satellites that can transmit the codebook data packets to a jump ship on Comstar. I need your unit to be ready at a moment's notice. Second, we identify where they are holding the codebooks. Prepare your alliance for rapid deployment the moment we can verify the facility that's housing the codebooks. Unfortunately, I won't be able to commit additional forces to reinforce you for this mission. Kestrel Lancer's primary objective is bringing the system into the fold has not changed. For now, House Ritsu and Laurel's Legion still maintain control of Tigris. I'm trusting you that you and Rihanna are the only ones capable of getting this done without much support from the rest of the second cruises. Don't let us down now, Commander. Okay. Next mission is 275 tons. How do our mechs look? Oh, I'm missing an arm on the cataphract, and the Jaeger needs a little bit of work. How long is that gonna take? 23 days in total. So depending on how long it's gonna be between missions, we but 275 tons. So it's a campaign mission. Security operation arts in jeopardy. We can't get them in this kid got time to get those code books off planet. We've identified the spy agency's local infrastructure and have... Oh, okay, so I guess it's one of those missions where you have to destroy buildings. Marked a number of satellite relays that could use to broadcast the data. Destroy the marked arrays quickly before we can decrypt the code books. Alright. Oh, we don't get time between missions apparently. Okay. I mean, I know the time is off the matter, but between all of the previous things, we always got a little bit more time to like. Okay, let's see what we still got. We got an archer, we got a warhammer, so it's already 210 tons. I'll take Mjolnir then. So I am not bloody putting one of our retarded AI companions in that. They're just gonna fuck it up. You got the other warhammer. Did we get someone good with missiles? Yeah, you are getting the archer. Then we have 65 tons left. Do we still have a 65 ton mech? Yeah, we have a Thunderbolt. And the Thunderbolt has a little bit of everything. So it's a good fit for Captain Holland here. Yeah. I'm not quite sure what we are going to be chasing down, but I like to think that we got enough firepower to bring it down. Oh, 9 days. Okay. But yeah, that's not enough to repair the rest of our mechs. So. Let's head towards the west.
Commander, it's of the utmost importance that you stop the Mechwarrior from decrypting those codebooks. With them, they can decrypt our reports and significantly stifle Operation Rat security, putting not just our lives, but all Federated Sun's forces at risk. Our MEO liaison has relayed the locations of known Mechwarrior relay stations in the system's capital of Jianfeng. We need them destroyed ASAP before they decode and transmit the data to Comstar. They'll know what we're up to the second we start taking down their relay stations. So timing is of the utmost importance in this mission, Commander. Good luck.
Yeah, he didn't have a he didn't have a very long lifespan.
Target destroyed.
Destroyed one of our relay stations. They must be after that code box. We need to complete the decryption process and get it out of Comstar. Set up an active line to represent the war. Once the decryption is complete, send the package out to Comstar immediately.
Looks like the Liao forces know what you're up to. It's now even more critical to carry out this operation quickly.
Take or destroy.
Right.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Critical.
I can't fucking see anything thanks to these trees.
Targeting info updated.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Georgia, we are under assault from Federated forces. They are attempting to hold our transmission or bring in intelligence for the Chancellor. I need whatever House Hiritsu forces you can spare to store these bed rats as long
Target
as possible.
acquired.
Sounds like they're calling in the cavalry commander. Let's hurry it up here.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Did you already kill that target that I sent him after? Oh no, there he is. I'll see if I can find some of the targets and kill them, take them out at a distance. Yeah, we just need to take down one more.
Enemy destroyed. With you.
I
Destroyed.
think I can see it over there. Oop.
New target Shadowhawk.
I'm not quite sure if it is.
System offline.
Nope. Could be animating a different building. I can't really tell.
Critical.
Something collapsed, but it was apparently not the building we were trying to take out.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Target
That
acquired.
matches the class of beetle we're after. Take it out.
Target destroyed.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Okay, there's no weapons left. Yep, there he goes.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Wait, why is that objective still there? I blew up the... Oh, it's because there's multiple radar dishes. Okay, makes sense.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Damn it. It's now or never, Commander. We need to stop those transmissions before they complete their handoff. Get this job done now!
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Heat critical. Target destroyed.
Too late. The package is in the hands of
Target acquired.
your illegal annexation of Capellan territory ends
Target destroyed.
All right, Commander. Fall back. The Lancers will soon
The MIW key is the fucking... I fucking hate this stupid thing so much.
be able to spare a mech company to deal with this rabble later. Return to base and we'll plan our next moves.
Target destroyed.
Yeah.
Target eliminated!
I don't think you can actually succeed in this mission, but there wasn't a timer or anything on the screen, so... I do think the tonnage we were allowed for this mission was way higher than it needed to be. That's probably because for story reasons, because they wanted us to quickly destroy everything here. But I think a lance of mediums would have been able to do this one, honestly. On the other hand, we did not suffer that much damage because of the increased firepower that we had. So,
Prepping for extraction now, Commander. We'll see what Marshal Davion has planned for us once we relink with the rest of the Lancers.
Are there any good weapons? Oh, no, not really. Honestly, all of these mechs are kind of foolhardy. I think I like the Phoenix Hawk the most, and that we can have an entire lance of them. Which, honestly, I don't think is actually that much of a bad lance. I wasn't really much of a fan of Blackjack until I started playing this game, or Phoenix Hawks, but I must say I quite like them. Let's see. So after repairs, we earned some 3 million here. I'll gladly take that. All of our pilots are still healthy. Daniel got a promotion. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Well, what the fuck? Hold on. Let me read up what all of this is. Tigers Part 3. Commander, thanks for taking this debriefing with me in private. After your extraction, our support infantry moved in to capture all the Machovka facilities. Our Miao liaison has reviewed to... okay, I'll stop reading, but my guess is they were lying and they didn't actually got the information off world. But let's continue reading. Intel collected and we've determined that the Majoska has ordered to verify their price before they could be allowed to forward the data packets up to Xi'an. Thanks to your intervention, they were unable to lose. Exactly, so they were lying that they got it off world. Probably to save face or something. In their panic that the only thing that they could do to get the message off world, transmitting the fully encrypted data package through Comstar under adjusting Xiang's mandates, they couldn't forward the package directly to Xiang. They needed to forward their reports to their commonality's regional capital for processing and verification, namely this. Normally this would have been Tikhonov had we not already conquered it, so instead they were forced to transmit the packages to the capital of their neighboring commonality. They've transmitted the codebooks to Sarna. Little do they know that Sarna has already marked target for the 5th wave of Operation Rat. How's Davion's, I don't know what a COC is? Commanding Officer Commander? I don't know. Has just decided that the 5th Searchiers, Fusiliers and the pair of mercenary battalions will be the units that take Sarna. The Fusiliers are already looking for some payback after the Liao ambassador to New Sirius kidnapped Duke Michael Hazek, Davion 15 years ago, when Sid attempted to arrest the ambassador for espionage. Commander, I'm invoking your position with the Kestrel Lancers as a special operations battle mech company. I thought we already were that, but and ordering you to assemble your troops and prepare to depart for Sarna on your own. With Marshal Pedrosa injured, she has been. She is still alive then. Okay. She has been recalled to New Avalon to report to the MEO director Quintus Allard to alert him for a situation personally. In her absence, I am needed here to secure Tigris with the rest of the second and third cruises. Fortunately, the only support I can give at the moment is a freshly repaired Zeus, whose pilot was killed in action during the Curse intruder ambush. Right. We read up on the last bit of this wallow text. Well, I'm still attempting to charter a jump ship route for the Stress to be ready to depart for Tigris in no more than 7 days. Oh, from Tigris. I would say, wait, hold on a second, that doesn't make sense. I'll have more information for you prior to your departure. So you made up with the 5th Series Fusiliers, so you'll be on your own. So prepare your forces for anything and everything. Make sure you stock up on provisions from the market and begin all refits and repairs prior to leaving for Sarna. We'll discuss further details when I have them. Okay. So as a reward we get 300,000 C-bills, that's not a whole lot. We got a shit ton of reputation, that is very good. We got a fully operational Zeus, which is fucking amazing. That's my first functioning assault mech that I can get. I get a level 4 LRM-15 stream, 4 level 4 medium lasers, a level 4 large laser, and some ammo to go along with the LRM-15. Why, thank you, don't mind if I do. And we increased our reputation to expert. Very nice. So this was our salvage. And we got ourselves our first functioning assault mech. And I say functioning because the one assault mech that we did have was the one that's basically an engine with 5 small lasers. Yeah, I don't consider that a functioning assault mech. This one, on the other hand, is. Do we take any major damage? No major damage. So we'll get all of the damage repaired. And I got myself a nice command mech. Very nice. Excuse me. Okay, let's take a look. Back to Centurion, kill Cyclops, or... Yeah, I'm not picking this one, considering we are leaving this regional space soon. How much cash are we sitting on at the moment? 7.5 million. I think we have to probably reserve for about 3 million for travel expenses and our quarterly repair. So if we want, we got about 4 million to spend. I don't think we're going to be able to afford an entire mech of that, but Battlemaster, Black Knight. Oh, Black Knight's not that much more expensive. So we could afford a Centurion. Or if we find some money, we could get ourselves another Jaeger. We can afford lights. Same story, if we find like 600,000, we can afford ourselves another Thunderbolt. Isn't this a different variant than the one that I got? Yeah, it doesn't have machine guns for starters, and it has small missile slot as far as I can tell. What does it have in the arms? It doesn't have anything in the arms, what the fuck? 'Cause the other one has 2 machine guns in its arm. This one just simply doesn't. It has the 3 energy slots in the left torso. The right torso has a flamer, and the right arm has a PPC. Interesting. I think I like the variant that I currently have more, actually. So I did look up the Vulcan because I had the impression that it was an anti-infantry mech, and sure enough, this thing was designed to combat infantry. Okay, we do actually have money to get ourselves a Wolfhound if we want it. Wolfhound 1A. But I think the one that I previously had more weapons actually. I think it had 4 mediums. This one has 3. Huh. Curious, does this one just have more armor then? But let me quickly take a look at Sarna and what the difference between this thing is. Because the other one I think it was the 1 and this is the 1A. Wolfhound. The Wolfhound Chew. Yeah, the one becomes basically the stock loadout, but that's only after what's it called? The Helm memory core has been recovered and stuff isn't no longer a lost tag because that double heat sinks a ER large laser. And the 1 is the original Wolfhound. The large laser. That's jingle heat sinks. What is the 1A? What is the difference? It's a common field refit, but it simply removes the rear mounted medium laser and adds in an extra heatsink. Oh, okay. Yeah, because Mechwarrior Online and Mechwarrior 5 don't have rear mounted weapons. So where those should be present, they basically run the common refits that actually mounts the weapon to the front, or they just have designs that remove it altogether. But okay, do we need to have a Wolfhound though? I mean, we can afford to get it, but it will cost us quite a bit of money. I mean, I am playing a Steiner loyalist after all, and this is basically a Steiner mech, so okay, our standing with House Davion has actually gotten a little bit better over the last few ops. Now, in Steiner territory, this would be 30% off prices, but I think 50% off price is still quite a decent deal. So let's grab it. We are not going to keep it as an active design because it's going to increase our quarterly bills, and we don't really need that. Yeah. I think this is a decent design. And, I basically want it for my collection. That's basically the gist of it. Okay. I think we want to hold on to the rest of our cash. Yeah, all of those Mechwarriors I'm not interested in. We can take a look and see if there are some interesting weapons still lying around on the market. But like I want a replacement part for the PPC that I lost earlier. And there we go. There are some level 2 small lasers up here. I'm getting a few of them because they are not that expensive, and I tend to use them a lot on my Warhammers, for example. And I'm taking a liking to small lasers, so I just want to have some replacement parts lying around. No, this is all good. Ballistics. We don't have a. We only have one of these lying around, so let's get a replacement part in case we lose one. A rapid fire AC-10. Huh. That's interesting. It's basically a Ultra AC-5. Functionally, it's basically Ultra AC-5. It does 5 damage. It has a high rate of fire. The only thing is, it weighs the same as a AC-10. So, yeah, I think I'll pass. But What's this? AC-20 burst fire, level 2. It's over 1 million, I'm not buying that. Okay. I think we can depart towards our next hop. Makes me wonder though. We're apparently still not done with this operation. Davion. There we go. So long as we're working for the Crucis Lancers, we are painting all of our mechs in their colors, just so we get on the field we got some uniformity going on, you know. Let me quickly check something though. I want to see how many more missions there are for this op, because I'm getting a little bit curious now. Let Google Mechwarrior 5. It helps if my fucking W key doesn't get stuck. Kestrel Lancers campaign. Okay, so we just completed the what was it called again? Hold on. I forgot what the plant was called. Mercernaries, no, we already did that. What is this? I forgot what the planet was called, but I did like the zoos as a reward though, goddamn. Okay, so after this there are 5, 6 missions, and okay, that's it, 6 missions. Okay. Okay. Well, let's drop a save for the halfway point. So I haven't really looked into the missions still yet. I'm keeping that a surprise. All I know is the number of missions that we still get to do. Okay, let's depart. Did we already read this? Hold on. Let's take a look here. This is called New Assignment. Commander, we've tried contacting both the COC of the Fusiliers and alert them to our plight, but since their pending invasion of Sarna is considered to secret their entire units operating under a communication blackout. Makes sense. Until they secure Sarna, but by the time it could be too late for us. We will need to depart you to Sarna on your own. Your mission will be to link up with the 5th Fusiliers, Combat Commander General Gordon Hardstone, or the Battlemech Regiment Commander Colonel Anthony Harkness, and deliver this vertigraphed message from myself explaining our situations. Once you make contact with them, your objective on Sarna is to find the location of Sarna's Miskrovka headquarters and demolish it before they can decrypt the first Crucis codebooks. See if General Hardstone or Colonel Harkness can spare some forces to support you once you've made contact. Unfortunately, due to Sarna's distance through hostile space and our jump ship availability being in short supply, the best we could muster for you is a route will take over 3 months. Jesus Christ, 3 months. So it's gonna be an entire quarterly build where we gotta pay for the travel expenses. Yeah, this fucking sucks. Thanks for that, great. Before you arrive at Sarna, and another 16 days traveling. Okay, great. From the jump point to the planet itself. By the time we touch down, it will be almost a month after the Fusiliers have initiated their invasion of the planet. Everything goes well by the time you reach Sarna. They should have a strong foothold already established in the system. Oh, I'd like to hope so. Render, until you make contact with Fusiliers, you will be on your own with no support. So I need to ask, are you absolutely sure you have all of your... Dude, I don't have the money to get more stuff even if I wanted to, so no. Queued for refits during your journey. I have no idea what situation on Sarna will look like by the time you arrive, so make sure that you have collected all needed provisions prior to departing. Godspeed, Commander. Contact me immediately once your objective is complete. Sure.
Steiner, capital system of the Steiner commonality and one of the jewels of the Capellan Confederation. For centuries, Steiner had been a beacon of industry and technological sophistication, once housing large populous cities across all of its continents, feeding a healthy commercial manufacturing industry. But, like the rest of the Inner Sphere, the succession wars brought death and destruction to Steiner. Today, although it's only a shadow of its former self, it remains an important world. Its aerospace and dropship manufacturing centres, combined with its centralised location in Capellan space, have made it a prime target for the Federated Sun's ongoing invasion of the Confederation. House Davion has charged the elite 5th Certis Fusiliers with taking Steiner. In order to complete our mission, we will first need to make contact with their commanding officers, General Gordon Hartstone and Colonel Anthony Harkness. But something seems to be wrong. Although we jumped into the system 7 days ago, I have not yet been able to hail anyone on the wideband Federated Sun's command channel. I'm getting nothing but silence every time I try. Even more disturbing, the local news is reporting that the Fusiliers have attacked and destroyed Steiner's HPG relay station, which has cut the system out of contact with the rest of the Inner Sphere, spreading panic among Steiner's populace. Our mission to recover the stolen MEO codebooks is far too important for us to abandon. Whatever the odds, we must make contact with the 5th Certis Fusiliers and request their assistance in finding and destroying the stolen codebooks. Otherwise, the entire security of Operation Rat could be compromised. Let's just hope we're not too late.
Okie dokie. Well, if they already blew up the HPG facility, then that's already one part of our mission done. That we don't have to do it. Alright, let's take a look at the cantina. Kill champions, kill victors. Collect 5 PPCs tier 3. And it will give me 5 small pulse lasers and 5 double heat sinks. These things are insanely expensive, so no thank you. Kill champions, kill victors. I don't know how many of these mechs I'm gonna see. Victors are more of a Davion mech than anything else. So I really don't expect to see a lot of them on in Liao hands. And champions, that I don't know. What's this? Level 5 LBX 10 autocannon with firing solid slugs and some ammo. Like I said, I don't know how common this enemy is gonna be, so I can pick it up, I suppose, but I just don't know if it's gonna, if we are going to be able to complete it. That's the only real caveat that I have. Alright, let's take a look what Rihanna has to say. Sarna, part 1. Okay, we're on our final approach to Sarna and I'm still getting nothing. Yeah, I said they were on a communication blackout, Rihanna. Why the fuck are you trying to communicate them? That's obviously not gonna work. I was picking up a large amount of space debris and... Oh wait, the guys told me that in private. I guess our commander did not bother to tell Rihanna about that little fact. Yeah, okay. I was picking up a large amount of space debris in shallow orbit right outside of Sarna's exosphere. Looks like the debris is a number of destroyed dropship or satellites. Well, if it was a bunch of destroyed dropship, then this is going to be a very costly campaign for Davion, holy shit. But they are too small to make out any discernible origin. Wait a minute, Commander, I'm just beginning to get a read on the 5th Certis Fusiliers encoded channel. It's incredibly faint. We're already sending an SOS. Message only a single set of coordinates accompanied by a single repeating text transmission. Mayday, mayday, mayday. This is the 5th. Certus Fusiliers calling for assistance from any forces lower to the Federated Suns. We are in need of assistance at the following coordinates. No holovid, no audio, no declaration of any kind of identification. Signals. This is so faint that I can't even get a read on anything beyond the text transmission and the coordinates. I'd like this. I mean, if they got ravens nearby jamming their communications with ECM, then that would explain why the signal is very faint. Fortunately, these coordinates are the only lead we have at finding Fusiliers, and we need these code books and their help, or anything will be lost. The signal is legitimate. We'll need to assist the Fusiliers and make contact with General Heartstone or Colonel Harkness if we're going to have any hope of completing our mission. Agreed. How many? Jesus Christ, 290 tons? Really? Okay. I guess we're going full salvage on this one. And we got 1 million in terms of damage coverage. I guess I want to try out my new Victor. Or Zeus, I should say. By the way, the Zeus is more of a Steiner mech than it is a Davion mech, now that I think about it. That's kind of interesting. Them granting us a Victor would have made a whole lot more sense, considering that Davions use those a great deal, but semantics, I suppose. And let's see, then we still got 210 tons remaining, so we can take 3 heavies. Yeah. Captain Daniel over here, we can put him in an archer. Let's put Captain Holland in a cataphract, and let's put Captain Dye here in a warhammer. Or do we want to swap these 2 around? Let's take a look. No, I think this is fine. There we go, 290. Yeah, I don't think I can drop with 290 tons again after this, so we are gonna need some time to repair stuff.
Be sure to take it apart.
Prepare for battle-like departure. Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Oh, fuck, my arm still fucking hurts. I mean, it is less than yesterday, but holy fuck, man.
Commander, the communications disarray caused by the Comstar HPG.
Let me set my weapon groups. Yeah, that's fine.
The relay station's destruction has allowed us to land on Steiner undetected.
Oh, hold on. Those weapon groups are actually said correctly. My bad.
But I'm still not getting any responses on the Federated Suns wideband. The only thing we're detecting is a faint SOS signal from the 5th Certus Fusilier. I've marked its approximate location on your HUD. If there are any Federation forces out there, we need to make contact with them ASAP if we are to have any hope of surviving this deep into Kaplan territory. But be on your guard, Commander. This SOS signal could be a trap.
Yeah, but we see friendlies on the map, so I mean it could be a trap, but I think it's unlikely, considering we're deep in Liao territory. If this was a trap, it would be a very elaborate one. Honestly, I don't. This being a trap doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, in my opinion. I wonder, is this a defense mission just with a little bit of a campaign twist? That's an Orion, that's a Victor, that's another
Fusiliers, transmitting IFF frequencies to them now. Let's go up and introduce ourselves.
Incoming mechs, stay where you are. Your IFF says you're with the 2nd Cruises Lancers. Why are the Lancers here on Sarna?
The Lancers aren't here in force, it's only us. We're here on special assignment from Marshal Jackson Davion. We have an urgent matter to discuss with General Hearthstone.
He's gone. We believe he's been KIA.
Well,
What about
that
Colonel
sucks.
Harkness?
Definitely KIA. His Marauder was bombarded by Inferno missiles. When he tried to punch out, Inferno gel poured into his cockpit and burned him alive.
Oh fuck, that's nasty.
Who's in charge here then?
You're looking at her. Captain Alana Damu, 5th Certus Fusiliers, 1st Battalion. And as much as I would love to know why you're here, that is going to have to wait. We've got bigger problems at the moment.
Oh,
We're waiting on
this is
our
a crashed
salvage teams to
dropship.
strip this Gazelle
Fuck.
for any surviving provisions. We're not going to make it much longer if we can't salvage as much of its supplies as we can. We're detecting Liao forces converging on our position. They must have tracked your approach here. Lancers, my men are exhausted and stretched to the brink. I cannot afford to lose any more of them. Help us fight through this with minimal losses, and I'll see what I can do about helping you with your special assignment.
We're on it, Captain.
New target, Centurion.
Enemy Tango spotted.
Okay, I think we have to head over there. Why are you guys bum rushing the enemy when you have no fucking armor?
Captain Damu, do you have dropship support to extract your unit?
No, our dropship support was destroyed in low orbit shortly after we made planetfall. We've been tracking down and salvaging whatever supplies we can from as many of the down support dropships we could find. I'll be straight with you. After a solid month of dodging hostile forces, we're on our last legs.
What happened here?
Sarna was a trap. Our MEO intelligence was completely inaccurate. They said that the system was only defended by a few regiments of militia with possible light mech reserve support.
Hey, catapult.
What we ended up getting was all 4 regiments of McCarran's armored cavalry. They waited for us to make planetfall before attacking our dropships as they tried to return to a low orbit, trapping all of us on this rock. Then, their mech and vehicle forces pinned us against the Grey River and slaughtered everyone. Only a handful of us were able to make it out. If we don't secure these supplies, we won't last much longer. What you see here is pretty much all that's left of the 5th Certus Fusiliers.
Oh, that's not a whole lot.
Target destroyed.
Okay. More dropships coming in.
Target acquired.
What the fuck are you doing here, you fucking grasshopper? Jeez.
New target, Warhammer.
Our assigned mech target is on the field. Let's take it down.
Could you fucking not block me? Oh my fucking god, I'm trying to help you.
Have you attempted to contact any jump ships at the Steiner jump point?
We've tried multiple times, but the Confederation has seemed to blanket the entire system in some sort of thick electromagnetic field that's completely scrambling anything that isn't short-range communications on planet.
That would explain why we weren't reading anything on the wideband on our burn into the system.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Is that one dead or not? I'm not entirely sure.
New target, Locust.
Lancer, every mech we lose is irreplaceable to us. Keep us protected or we won't have the manpower to help you with your special assignment.
Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
Target is down.
On our burn towards the system, we caught the news saying that you blokes took out the local HPG station.
of contacting anyone off-world about our dire situation here. It makes no sense that we would destroy the only means of saving ourselves. With Liao shooting down our dropships and the HPG destroyed, we have no way of contacting anyone off-planet. Whoever destroyed the HPG most likely condemned us all to death.
Sounds like Comstar.
You have to be absolutely mental to even think about crossing Comstar and their HPG stations. Last time someone tried, the entire Free Worlds League found themselves without interstellar communications for almost a year. And they only got it back because their Captain General capitulated to Comstar's every demand.
Lancers, my troops are exhausted. We could really use an assist here.
You're fucking working on it, Jesus Christ. What's that? Trebi. Trebi doesn't have a lot of armor. Focus on it.
Lancers, we are on our last limb. We are dead.
Could you fucking shut up?
Help us.
Could you please die? This fucker just won't fucking die. Finally.
Target acquired. Victor.
Coordinate fire on the commander's target.
Oh, fuck him out of ammo. Oh, that's...
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quota.
Took one down.
Could you not block our fucking shots, please? I tried to keep you alive here. Was that the last one? No, the mission's not over yet.
Focus fire on commander's target.
There we got ourselves a victory here.
We're on it, Commander.
Yeah, medium laser's too out of range. Oh.
Armor at critical levels. Lost a component.
Of course you did. Oh, you lost a fucking leg. Okay, well at least there are no weapons in your legs, so that's
Captain Damu, I'm showing no further enemies on scope. It looks like we are in the clear.
Your Lancers really pulled through for us. Thank you. Stick around till we're done here, then follow us. We'll talk about Marshal Davion's special assignment for you once we reach our encampment. Word of advice though, lose the dropship. Keep it suborbital if you need to relocate. The Big Mac will shoot you out of the sky if they think you're assisting us. Whether you like it or not, you're stuck in the trenches with us till this is all over.
oh goody. Can we? Ah, we don't have enough salvage points for that. Shame. Salvage. Oh, we can salvage a catapult. Yes, please. And a cicada. Banford. Wow, why is this Centurion so cheap to salvage? What the fuck? I think I'm gonna use the rest of the other points to get some weapons. Wait, are these two? Oh, two PPCs up for us. Nice, I'll take it. And a SRM6. So after repairs, we got about 2.4 million for this mission. Very nice. So that should cover our quarterly expenses. And we do have to. Yeah, this archer is lagged. Don't think we lost any other components. Somehow. Oh fuck, we got an entire new pilot. What the fuck? Hold on, let me read this. Thanks for watching our Backs Attack Commander ever since Mechwarrior killed the majority of Fusiliers on the Grey River. We've been in bad shape. Lots of the strikers that we found had severe injuries or infections after weeks of surviving out in the Sarnus jungle. Yeah, I can imagine. After we've recovered a handful of Mechwarriors who are still fit for service after having their max blasted out from underneath them by the armored cavalry. If you don't mind taking on the extra personnel, I'll assign them over to you as you see fit. They're good Mechwarriors, but I just don't have enough equipment to keep them in this fight. When you're ready, let's see what made Marshal Davion feel the need to send you all the way out here to this hellhole on your lonesome. So, oh, we get to 1.3 million for that completing the story mission as well, and we got ourselves a new pilot, Lieutenant Miasto Shophorn. He's good with ballistics. He's mediocre with all the other weapons. He's good at tanking. He's good at heat management, and he's decent at evasion. Okay, not a bad pilot at all. Oh, we completed killing 3 Warhammers. So we got a Narc beacon and some Narc ammo. Speaking of Cantina, are there some other missions here? Kill Victors. Maybe we do want to pick this one up, because we already just had one, and considering this is the first mission of this up here, I assume that things are going to get even rougher here. So let me take some changes to this Zeus. If I remember correctly, we turned this into a medium laser and used the additional tonnage for more ammo. So let's give him 2 short burn mediums. That's a large laser short burn. Let's see. Do we got 2? Oh, we do got 2 medium laser short burn. We don't have replacements for it though. So if we lose these, we don't got replacements, then we're gonna have to downgrade it to a tier 1 medium laser short burn. But that's alright. Let's put this in the side torso where it's a little bit better protected. Some more ammo in here. Some more LRM ammo in here. And how much tonnage do we still got? I mean, I suppose we can put in more heat sinks. Because when we're firing all of our weapons, we do run kind of hot. Or let's take a look at our armor actually. Let's repair everything. How's our armor looking? Not fully protected, so let's put the rest of our tonnage in armor actually. I think keeping 15 points in rear armor protection is probably not a bad idea. Given how quickly they can burn for your rear armor. We are still not fully protected, but we are running a little bit more heat. Our heat management should go up a little bit, even if our range goes down, and we have more ammo for our ammo consuming weaponry. I think this is can maybe. Do we got a better AC? I don't think we got an Ultra AC5 yet. Do we got a burst fire AC5 if we wanted? Because overall damage does go up with a burst fire. But why did we make it a level 2? And then we want to put that put a level 2 LRM-15 in that arm as well. make it a stream missile launcher. There we go. So we got more armor, better meat management, and we got higher quality weapons overall. It is going to take us a while. Holy shit, that's gonna take fucking long to do actually. Why is that? Oh, because we're in a conflict zone. Okay, that makes sense. Let's still make those changes though. How long is this going? Holy fuck, these repairs are gonna take fucking forever. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't think I like this conflict zone. Alright, let's see what this captain has to say to us for Sarna Part 2. Captain Alana Damu. Commander, I've reviewed your message from Marshal Davion. I understand the urgency of your mission, but to be completely honest, if usually there are no way to help you out. Most of our unit died when Karen's armored cavalry ambushed us. We barely kept ourselves alive this past month by salvaging remains as we find them. We weren't in any shape to help out in a straight up fight, let alone track down an enemy spy network on a hostile world. But not everything is hopeless, you see. We still believe that there weren't supposed to be multiple units here. Huh. You see, we still believe that there may be at least... Didn't they have like 2 mercenary companies with them? What the hell happened to them? You see, we still believe that there's at least another pocket of Fusiliers out there, the ones that are said to have attacked Comstar's APG. I don't think that those were your people, I think it was Comstar themselves, but I digress. We've been hoping that they would respond to our SOS, but with all this damn long-range comms jamming, it's next to impossible to get a signal out. I'm actually amazed that you were able to pick it up, probably because your dropship communication gear is much more powerful than your average mech. Actually gives me an idea. If I could give you the transponder codes for our mechs and vehicles used in the field, we should be able to track down these responsible for the HPG attack by using the sensors on your Leopard. I don't know what got in their heads to be dumb enough to attack one of Comstar's HPTs, but if they're still alive, they'll stand a much better chance of surviving this if we all work together, safety in numbers and all that. If you help us out here, I promise we will do our best to support you in completing your mission. I wouldn't worry about those code books going anywhere with the system HPG down, and yeah, that's just what I'm wondering. If it's actually down or they are just saying that, I'm not quite sure. And all commercial dropships grounded, they wouldn't be able to get those codes off-road even if they wanted to. Yeah. Jesus Christ, even more tonnage. Okay. Yeah, this is one thing that I was afraid of for a campaign like this, that I just wouldn't have the tonnage available to do this. If this is gonna keep going up, then I don't know if I can complete this campaign. Let me take a look at the tonnage for all of these missions. So this is the second one, and this one is already up to 295 tons. Yeah, the next one's gonna be 300, then 310. Then 320 and now 350. Well, fuck my life. Yeah, like I said, I don't know if I can complete this campaign because or at the very least, if we actually need these tonnage for these missions, I don't know, but we're gonna try. Wait, hold on, didn't we salvage a? Yeah, we salvaged a catapult. Yeah, we are not gonna refit that thing in this mission, in this area. But that's at the very least we got some good salvage out of it already. Speaking of salvage, okay, so let's see what we can do, because our only assault mech is going to be out of commission for like 3 months. So, even if I had 4 70-ton mechs, then I'd only come up to 280 tons. Let's see. We do have a single marauder. But, Let's see, I can take Mjolnir. Because I'm still not putting many of my stupid ass AI teammates in that. And we got a Marauder. A full energy Marauder, so let's put Cat and Daniel on that. And then I'm gonna have to go to 60 and 65 ton max, I think. So let's put Captain Holland in the Thunderbolt. Captain Die, what is Captain Die good at? Very good with ballistics and missiles. What do we got available? Got a Jaeger or we got a Rifleman. Jaeger is a little bit more tanky, I think. Let's get Captain Die in the Jaeger. Okay. So how under ton are we? 20 tons. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, we are advancing 37 days. And again, I fucking hate the fact that during these campaigns your quarterly bills just keep on mounting. It's fucking bullshit, but whatever. It's in the game. Not much I can do about it, unless I want to like mod it out, I guess. Which I am sort of actually considering, because it's ridiculous.
Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Alright, let's see.
We're coming up on the ruins of the HPG relay station. I've marked the map with the last known location of the Fusiliers transponders being sent. After they all went rogue. Be sure to be on your guard and watch your backs. McCarran's armored cavalry is still breathing down our necks, looking to finish us off for good. Let's go find our answers.
I think I hear a...
That matches the class of VTOL we're after. Take it out.
way ahead of you.
Yeah!
Target destroyed.
I see them. Whoever they are aren't with the Fusiliers. This is Captain Elena Damu of the 5th Certus Fusiliers. Who the hell are you, and why are you using our transponder signals?
We serve a purpose much higher than yours, my child. I regret you coming here. Now I'm afraid I cannot allow you to leave this place alive. Die, knowing your sacrifice will usher humanity into a new golden era.
Yeah, this is Comstar.
Screw you! I don't have any plans on dying today, but I do plan on dismantling you imposters piece by piece until you tell me what I want to know.
These guys are 100% Comstar. Oh.
Target acquired.
Okay.
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Critical.
Oh, I hope you don't mind the demo explosion. Holy fuck, how many enemies are here? Yeah, I have to take those feed beetles out because they are squishy targets, but they have a lot of firepower.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. System offline.
Or else we're just gonna be completely swarmed by their...
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Heat critical. Target destroyed.
actually mean something.
God damn, that was rough. How's everybody look? Okay, we're all still here.
Target is down.
Acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Yep, drop ships, so they're dropping more people here. How are our teammates looking?
Didn't you know? Your first friend sent you here to die.
Ha! Not the first time the Fusiliers have heard that one.
What's that? That's Shadowhawk,
Target acquired.
Assassin, Griffin.
Incoming missile.
Not sure how I hit his leg, but sure.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Davion wishes to see your Duke's prized Certus Fusiliers offered up to Hosea with a blood sacrifice. Retaliation for Duke Michael Hasek Davion's treachery, sending Federation secrets directly to Maximilian Liao.
New target.
Griffin,
Charger.
what's the... Oh, fuck, a charger. Wait, didn't I have a Katina mission to kill one of those? 3 of those, I think.
Target acquired.
What?
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
That's a fairly active imagination you have there. The Confederation's ambassador to New Certus kidnapped our Duke and took him to Sion, where Max Liao executed him in cold blood. Duke Hasek Davion was a patriot to the entire Federated Sons and died at the hands of a madman.
System offline.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Oh, fucking hell, I lost a PC. You're kidding me. Oh, well. Bound to happen, I suppose. What's behind us? Griffin.
Target acquired.
Davion was a traitor to your nation who sought to have all the world for himself. He fled to Sion on his own free will. He was even willing to use you and your 5th Fusiliers to attack your own countrymen in the name of the Confederation.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
What an interesting series of mental gymnastics you've laid out there. And how, might I ask, would you know all of this?
Target acquired.
How's everybody else looking? Okay, Thunderbolt must lost an arm. Brother still tanks.
Target.
Tango down.
Target destroyed.
Killing us won't matter. You will never make it on Sona alive.
I'm showing no more targets on our scopes. Looks like they're all down.
Good. Bring the support infantry out and take in as many prisoners as possible. Rip each and every one of them out of their mechs. I want answers, and we aren't going to get any if we don't bring these imposters in alive.
Yeah, these guys are 100% fucking Comstar. I just fucking know it. Okay, that's a nice payout we got there. So, after repairs, we're still making 2.1 million. Let's see. Oh, there's a warmer we can salvage. We don't mind if I do. Level 2 AC 20. Oh, and that's it. I can't salvage it anymore. Okay, the Warhammer doesn't have any weapons on it left, unfortunately. Unless we want to go for a whole bunch of weapons. That's... Which, honestly, might also not be a bad idea. I think we already have 3 Warhammers to begin with, and this one is going to need a lot of repairs. Let's see, how many weapons can we get if we go for the weapons instead? So, 2 SRM6s of level 3. Could take a large laser. A SRM6, so that's already 8 points, so that's half of that thing already. Then we can take 1, 3, 4 mediums, around 5 stream. I don't know, there's a whole lot of good weapons in here. On the other hand, the Warhammer is also insanely good. You know what, I think we have plenty of level 1 and level 2 weapons, so I think we wanna go for that for the time being. Taking these free, don't get me wrong, these level 3 weapons would be an amazing gash as well, but at the end of the day we do need mechs to put them on, so I'll take the Warhammer. Captain Holland here got a promotion, very nice. Oh, to complete, I think probably the mission for shooting down those VTOLs, so we got a level 5 LRM 10 and some ammo. And we got ourselves another upgrade. What is this? Anchor turn 2. So more maneuverability for our mechs if we want the additional I think we need these upgrades on the mecha collector line a little bit more though. But yeah, we can't really complete those cantina missions. Collect 10 Flamer tier 3 and that will give us a SRM6 Artemis level 5. Are there any Flamers up for grasp by any chance? Oh, there's 2 of them. And they cost... Even with a 50% markup, they are not that expensive to get. You know what, fuck it, I'll take that cantina mission. Sure, because the reward is very good. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this one, because I think the reward is just simply not worth it. Kill 15 missile carriers. Doesn't say which one, so it can be SRM or LRMs. Gives a level 5 heavy rifle and some ammo. I will take that one. Let's take a look at the damage to our mechs. I do think we have backup weapons lying around. Yeah, we do. In fact, if we're gonna... Let's put some level 2 smalls in there instead. Especially up close and personal, that is a big portion of our... Wait, did we only have like 2 of them? Hold on. Oh, laser short burst. No, we have 6. I was gonna say, what the hell? Why does it keep moving my bloody inventory up? That's fucking annoying. Okay. What I do like about the short burst version of lasers is that they have a far higher rate per minute, and even though you sacrifice a little bit in damage because you're firing a lot faster, and especially with small lasers, I think that's fucking amazing. Okay, because we are swapping a whole bunch of weapons out, though, it is gonna take a bit of time. The Jaeger is alright. The Thunderbolt is missing an arm. Do we got? Okay, we do got the replacement parts for lying around for it. So it's gonna take a month. Rather just need some armor. Armor refitted. Okay. Alright, let's take a read what they got to say for our next stop here. Captain Alana Damu again. Commander, sorry for my emotions getting the best of me at that. If you see fucking everybody in your command fucking killed by these assholes, I would be a little bit emotional as well. Whoever that smug son of a bitch comes was, he definitely all the right button to suppress to piss me off. My mood is greatly improved after I've been told we were able to pry him out of his mech alive. We got lucky that he fell unconscious during the battle. We weren't so lucky with his co-conspirators, though many of them killed themselves before we could take him into custody. I don't know if Comstar does things like that. Maybe it's more like the Dev Commandos or something, I don't know. Oh, hold on. Let's see. And if they killed themselves by taking into custody, we got a handful of them, but not as many as I would have liked to capture. Whatever they are, they definitely have top grade intelligence training. Intelligence training? Could be Maskirovka or Dev Commando. Yeah, like I said, I think Dev Commandos. But honestly, there are some huge holes in that theory. They wanted to trap us here and attack the HPG to frame House Davion in the eyes of Comstar. While the broad strokes make sense, other major deals don't. They never once called for Mechwarrior to a reinforcement. They have no forms of IDs. They don't like any companion I've ever seen. And most of them know things that no companion Terrans office could ever divulge to us. So yeah, like I said, maybe Comstar. So if I'm being honest, a whole lot of them gives me grief. I just don't know how likely Comstar soldiers will be to like kill themselves too. I mean, they're religious zealots, so maybe they would do that. I don't know. If I'm being honest, a whole lot of them gives me the creeps. We've put all the survivors under enhanced interrogation, came up with 0 answers as to who they are and why they destroyed the HPG, but plenty of seemingly random bits of information regarding Yorinaga Kurita, a Liao counter-offensive plans forms a raid against the new Avalon. That's the other things are clearly way too implausible. Okay, if they know about that, they are Comstar, because Comstar did that. Yeah. Well, okay, mystery solved. Among the random bits of information they did divulge was the location of all Maskirovka facilities on Sarna and confirmation that they did receive a priority message from Tigris months ago. They claim that it's been buried in a sea of thousands of other reports that began flooding into their offices since the fall of Tikhonov. These must be your lost codebooks. And if it's true that the Maskirovka do have it, but don't yet know the value of the contents they possess. Though we didn't find any additional Fusilier survivors, deal's a deal, Commander. I'll spare what I can to assist you in a raid against the identified Maskirovka headquarters. It won't be much, but with this new intel, I should hopefully be enough to get your job done. So 300 tons. I really don't think we can fill that, especially considering we couldn't already fill the tons for the previous mission. But well, we'll see what we can do. Thanks to our imposter friends, we've tracked down the Muscanov facilities to administer the entirety of the Sarna commonality, and I've confirmed that the codebooks were delivered to at least one of the marked facilities. Destroy every target to market the marked nav points and get out of there. So we have to destroy bases. Okay. I'll deploy commandos to verify everything at the market facility is destroyed. Huh? Okay. I think we probably want a little bit more damage coverage. If all of this tonnage keeps going up and up and up and up, which it does seem to be going. So. Okay, what do we got left? The Zeus is still being repaired. So we got a Cataphract, we got a Warhammer. So we got 260 tons for a 300 ton mission. Oh boy. Yeah, and I don't know how much more time we're going to get between missions, but I don't like where all of this is heading. Okay. I'll take the autocannon rifleman. Archer is also still being worked on. God damn it. Let's put Captain Holland in the cataphract. Captain Dye. And what do we still got available? We got one Warhammer left. Who's the best with energy weapons? Captain Daniel. And then we got... We can take a quick draw, or we can take the rifleman. We're destroying a base, right? I think the medium lasers are a little bit more useful. Even if the large lasers are more useful for taking out targets at a distance, I feel this is probably a good way to go. I just noticed we got 11 million sitting in the bank. So we can pick up a mech if we want to. I mean, we can pick up a Black Knight, for example. That will be a great help. Yeah, Catapult is no longer on the market here. Or maybe it never was here on the market, I don't know. Holy shit, this thing is fucking expensive. Why does this one cost 10 million? What? Does it have double heat sinks or something? Huh? What? It doesn't have any additional heat sinks in it. Let's take a look at it. Where's its heat sinks? Yeah, just as the 10 that's sitting in the engine. Huh. Why is this thing so fucking expensive then? Oh, wait, markup. That's why it's so fucking expensive. So if we yeah, the Black Knight is also 10 million here. Yeah, never fucking mind. I'm not buying anything here. Yeah, right, because we're probably in Liao territory, right? Yeah, we are. And it's a black market, and we're in Liao territory. So yeah, no, thank you. I'm not buying anything here. All right, well, let's see how this goes. 40 days or 30 days. I couldn't really tell. What it was 40. Okay.
Right, Commander. We were able to learn the location of Sarna's Mechwarrior headquarters and support facilities around the capital city of Sarna from our captured imposters. If your stolen codebooks were delivered anywhere, it would have been at any of the marked facilities for decoding. With the HPG system down, it's fairly safe to assume the codebooks would not have been able to make it off planet even if they were decoded. So if you can destroy them here, it's unlikely Liao will be able to retrieve them again. We are deep in enemy territory here, so I can only support you with a small team of commandos. They will tail you and verify the destruction of the codebooks once you destroy the marked buildings. This is your mission, and I need to tend to the Fusiliers and plan our next move. So I'll leave the rest of this up to you and Rihanna. Best of luck.
And to you, Captain Damu. I've got nothing to add to that, Commander. So let's get the job done.
Target is down.
Target destroyed.
Alright, let's see if we can complete this quickly and not get bogged down by enemies.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
This never gets old.
Hold on, let me actually bring up my OBS. There we go.
Target acquired.
I am still building up being destroyed. What? There we go.
Destroyed. Target acquired. New target generated.
Alright, let's continue. Don't want to get bogged down here too long.
Target acquired.
There's our third target. Let's be quick about this, Commander.
Yeah, it's destroyed already.
Target destroyed.
Looks like we've got their attention, Commander. Just keep at it.
Destroyed. Target acquired. New target Steiner.
I think he's stuck because he seems to be staying in the same position. Yeah, he's 100% stuck. Or I think he unlocked himself now. Hey, grasshopper. I don't like how many mechs are here. What the fuck?
Enemy reactor breach detected.
Of course it is. The one mech that I want to salvage fucking goes up in smoke. As is tradition.
Target acquired.
Hey, awesome. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, I don't think we want to stay here and my fucking W key is fucking stuck again.
Target blackjack. Target acquired.
Luckily, most of their mechs are not that high in tonnage, so we can go through them relatively easy.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I am starting to lose a lot of armor though, so
Target
I think we want to get out of here.
target acquired.
Okay, spiders.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I think we have to destroy all sides of the building.
That's the last facility. The infantry
Okay,
will
where's
take
the
the
evac?
rear. We need to evacuate now before
Over there.
McLaren's armored cavalry shows up in force. Make your way to the marked exfil site.
My kill is about to explode.
Target destroyed.
Okay, let's kill this awesome while we're here.
Target neutralized.
Okay, now get the fuck out of here. Ah. Okay. The damage coverage of more than enough because we didn't suffer that much damage. We're in about 4.5 million here. We cannot salvage the awesome because we only went for the core. Oh fucking hell! We cannot salvage the grasshopper either. Is there anything else we would like that we can actually salvage? Probably not. And all of the weapons are complete and utter garbage, of course. I love how we're only missing one fucking point of salvage. So probably if we shot off an armor or something like that, we could have salvaged this grasshopper. Thank you for the kick in the balls, game. Thank you. Great. Let's see. This one has 3 mediums and AC2. This is 4 mediums. Let's go for the free medians on race 2, and we still got 6 points left after that. I got plenty of those jump jets, but they are worth the most, so I'll just take these. Honestly, level 0 weapons I tend to sell, and anything more than 50 of any type of jump jet I tend to sell off as well. So in this case we are just getting, this is just mostly salvage for us. This blackjack we could probably sell off as well, and there's a decent amount of weapons on it. Let's take a look at damage. Cataphract got its CT exposed. Same for my rifleman, but no major damage. All of that damage is fairly cheap to repair, so let's toss these in gold storage. Right. Repair, cataphract, repair, and repair. Okay. I think there were 6 missions in total, I think, if I remember reading that, so let's see what they're saying after for part 4. Got on Alamodamu again. Congratulations, completing your mission, Commander. My commandos report that the second the Maskiravka saw infantry investigating the destroyed sites, they initiated protocols to destroy everything rather than see Confederate secrets fall into our hands. I mean, we weren't even trying to do that, but perfect. We were able to capture a handful of random data drives for good measure, but I doubt there's anything of immediate value to us on them. Although your mission for Marshal Davion is now complete, I'm afraid that they're still trapped on Sarna, just like the rest of us. The Forces still maintain air superiority and will destroy your dropship if you attempt to leave the system, just as it destroys all of ours. Isn't that the fucking war crime in universe though? But I digress. But not all hope is lost. We just captured a scouting patrol from the local militia that we were able to tap into McCarran's comms feed. While we know we'll change the mission codes, the second they realized one of their patrols are missing, we've learned that McCarran is squarely focused on destroying remnants of the Crater Cobras and Screaming Eagle. Oh, those were those mercenary companies. Seriously, mercenary support battalions for the Sarna campaign. They're still alive and have been causing the Big Mac nothing but problems for months now. Oh good. Let's see if we can free them up, shall we? You've used your Leopard sensors to pinpoint their position, although they're assigned transponder codes, and they've verified that they are still alive and moving, although they are too far for us to make radio contact through all of this electromagnetic jamming. So I guess our next mission is getting into contact with them. Yeah, Greater Cobra, sorry. Next mission is 310 tons. I just like that all of the tonnage just keeps going up and up and up and up, and you have no guaranteed a way of raising your own tonnage. That's why I fucking loathe this system so much. Commander, the Carrier Cobras and Screaming Eagles are taking shelter in a derelict warship from the early Secession War. Make contact with them and alert then alert us to the proposed rendezvous location. Stand a much better chance of surviving Sarna if we work together rather than going in alone. Yeah, no shit. Okay, 1 point of damage coverage is already 1.9 million, so I think we can put the rest in salvage. The only question I have is, do I have max to actually do this mission? Because I don't know. With all of these fucking times that we need for repairs, I think everything is in the shop at the moment. Our Zeus is still being worked on. Speaking of which, hold on. Mission starts in 44 days. Everything is repaired by then. Very good. Okay. Well, in that case, then we can take the Zeus. And even if we pick all of the heavy mechs that we got, it's still not enough to meet the tonnage. The max tonnage allowed at any rate. What is Captain Daniel still missing? 1 point in tanking, 3 points of missiles, and 3 points of ballistics. We got a better energy pilot. I mean, she has a lot of potential, but she has very low. Okay, she has good tanking though, so which is all right. Which is all right. Let's put her in a Marauder then. Well, that's a decent amount of armor. Do we got the? Let's put you in the Thunderbolt because that does a little bit of everything. Captain Die, do we got something with ballistic? I mean, if everything is going to be available, we can put you in the Jaeger. Let me also check how long I've been streaming already. Oh, 2.5 hours. Alright, that's fine. We should have plenty of time to complete the campaign then. Okay, I'm gonna take a very short break because I got some exercises for my shoulder that I need to do like 6 times a day. So I'll be right back. Okay, so after that little bit of physical maintenance, let's continue. 4 days are gonna pass, then our Zeus is ready, and we are going to, boom, go do our mission.
The ruins of the derelict warship are straight ahead, Commander. The Crater Cobras and the Screaming Eagles have taken refuge in its interior. If we want to have any chance of getting out of this mess alive, we're going to need their help. Let's hope they aren't in as dire straits as we are.
No way they changed the weapon groups. Wait, what? Hold on. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, okay, there we go. Oh, goddamn.
Amazing. I never thought I would ever see one of the ancient warships. These things used to be at the top of the food chain when it came
Goddamn, there must have been one hell of a fucking warship.
Massive spacecraft that acted as jump ships, armed to the teeth with naval weapons and assault dropships.
And were often used to rain death across entire systems with nuclear fire and chemical strikes. Untold billions died at the hands of these monsters. It's not surprising that they were the first things to be targeted and destroyed in the early succession wars.
Hey. The people deploying those weapons were the monsters, not the ships themselves. The ships are just tools. Goddamn, these things would have been marvels of technology though, goddamn. Ah! Oh fuck. I don't know what's wrong with that wheel, but you can't really walk over it normally. Okay, let me make sure that my teammates are not getting stuck on it. Okay, they're walking around it. Okay. That's also fine. Just so long as they're not getting stuck.
Broadcasting Federated Suns IFF. You out there, identify yourselves.
We are an independent detachment of the 2nd Crucis Lancers on special assignment. We're here to help.
Rihanna Campbell?
How the fuck do I get to them?
I thought you were with that Merc outfit from the Galahad War Games. What are you doing broadcasting Davion military IFFs?
That's a long story for another time. For now, we're hoping to help each other.
How the fuck do I get to these guys?
That's highly optimistic of you. We dug into this position to defend ourselves from an incoming advance from the 3rd Mechwarrion's armored cavalry. They've been probing our defenses for the past week after we
seriously, I can't fucking get to them.
From them at Graves Hallow. If you want to help, join us and let's push these bastards back. Keep us in good enough shape and we might just live to see tomorrow.
Oh, that's why we're here.
Enemy scouts just crossed the outer perimeter. They're here. Well, okay then. Let's get to work. Rihanna, Commander, we'll appreciate the assist here. Keep our mercs in fighting shape. We won't be any good to you dead.
He does have a point there, yeah. What's the fucking jam? Where's the jammer? Where's the raven? Ah, there it is. That is a locust. There is the raven. I don't have a target actually. Fuck up with your goddamn jamming.
Amazing, Commander. Nice kill. That's even going critical.
Reserve forces from Mechwarrior.
Oh my god, I got another one.
Things are going to heat up quickly here.
Understood. We should be able to pull through if we can keep our forces in the fight.
We'll do our best, Colonel.
Reactor explosion detected.
I'm still being jammed. Where's that Raven piece of shit?
New target javelin. Target acquired.
Wait, are they all heading off? Yeah, they're all fucking running off. How do you expect me to keep you guys alive if you're all fucking off? Can we even walk through? No, we cannot. Right. Just... I fucking hate the landscape on these maps so fucking much. Fucking 90% of the stuff that's on the map gets you fucking stuck. It's ridiculous. I understand they need to have some sort of scenery, but please make it a little bit less sucky. That would be great. Are they? Yeah, they're actively fighting at the moment. Oh, they do got a king crab. Wait, how are we getting to them? Can we go through the ship? Ah, yeah, we can. Okay.
New target fire starter.
Latest unit. Engaging with mercenary forces. Commander's kill. Wait for it.
Target destroyed.
Don't know if entering this place was a good idea, but you do. Awesome Thunderbolt. Fucked up Shadowhawk. Is that still fighting? I think he just took some. Yeah, he's still fighting.
New target Jenner.
Okay, this is a fucking amazing map, by the way. Holy shit. Okay. It's probably a bit better for your health if you stay with the rest of your unit there, buddy. Let's see if we can leg this guy.
Target destroyed.
Yes, we can.
Target acquired.
Javelin.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Stay with them.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Yeah, he's stuck on terrain.
Target destroyed.
Poor baby. And they're dropping more reinforcements behind
New
us.
target Griffin. Target acquired.
Quick draw. Wouldn't mind having another quick draw either. Quick draws are nice. Did you not fucking hop? Stand in fucking front of me?
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Big kill confirmed.
Oh, he's lagged. Hold on.
Target destroyed.
Okay, I don't know how many mechs we actually lagged here, but it's a quite big deal. Unshe.
Target destroyed. Target
I think
acquired.
S20 is still intact on that one.
Target destroyed.
What the hell? Don't know what was going on with the paper doll there, or the compass there, but it was kind of weird. Wait, what are these objectives actually? I just noticed we have an optional objective. Survive the onslaught and kill all enemy units. 16 out of 24, so we need to kill 8 more enemies. Optional, ensure Westrick's company doesn't lose a single mech. Okay, I don't know if we're going to be able to manage that one. Some of their mechs are already pretty fucked, so... Okay, now they're approaching from the other side again. Okay, he's almost flagged. Dragon doesn't have a lot of armor left. And they had a Shadowhawk, which was also kind of fucked, but I don't know where he is. I think so long as he keeps out of combat though, we should be able to keep these guys alive, I think. Hopefully. Okie dokie. I think they're sending in the got a Centurion here. And they're already closed inside my missile range. Holy what the fuck! Oh, it's a fucking AC-20 Centurion. Of course it fucking is. Yeah, you're not getting out of here alive, you piece of shit. Battlemaster. Yeah, okay, so my entire Zeus is absolutely fucked thanks to that little piece of shit. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be salvaging any of these mechs if we only go for the center torso. But on the same hand, I also kind of want to survive the mission, so you know. Yeah, I'm out of here. Cause never. Guess I'm not getting out of here. Well, there goes my fucking Zeus.
God, these bastards just don't give up. Crater Cobras, stay strong. We've almost got them.
Destroyed. New target, Archer.
This mission better be fucking worth it, because the repairable is gonna be fucking insane.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I fucking swear the AI on this game is absolutely fucking retarded.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Ammo low. Weapon destroyed. New target, Vindicator.
Vindicator, okay.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Are my teammates actually doing anything, or am I the only one on the field here? 'Cause it doesn't feel like they're doing anything. Okay, now I'm completely out of ammo.
Great gunning. That mech is about to pop.
Acquired.
Okay, Marauder is basically almost untouched.
New target, Marauder.
Shared target identified.
Oh my fucking and a marauder. Are you kidding me? Oh, nice. Dragon punch him in the face.
All remaining Mechwarrion's forces appear to be withdrawing. For now, forces are in the clear.
Oh, great. Hold on. Alright, sorry for that. I had a call coming up that I had to take.
You have our thanks, Commander. But without us being able to transmit off system, I'm very skeptical about our overall chances at survival. A very strong ECM field is preventing us from contacting anyone at the system's jump point. We have a long shot plan to try to get a message off-world. With your help, we might just be able to do it. Come by our command center and I'll share the details with you.
By all means. The only thing I didn't really catch is if we managed to keep all of them alive, but I guess we'll see in the after. We'll see in the mission reward, I suppose. How fucking suicidal that Shadowhawk was at the start of the mission, though I am a little bit skeptical. But let's see. Yeah, we fucking lost a whole lot of money here. So after repairs, we still walking away with 1.1 million. But how many salvage shares do we have? 27. Let's take a look and see what we can salvage, shall we? So this Marauder is he too expensive? No, he's not too expensive. But if we take him, we can only we have one salvage share left. First thing first, are there some PPCs up for grabs? I don't think there are. No. There are not that many interesting weapons as salvage in my opinion. There's one, oh wait, we already have 10 of these. So there's some countermeasures, active probe, we got one of each already. So let's take a look, shall we? We'll see what all of the salvage potential is. So there's a Marauder, there's a Griffin, and an Archer. I wouldn't mind having another Archer. Archers are really good. Cicada. Vindicator. Vindicators are not bad either, but kind of low on tonnage. Another Vindicator. Javelin. Locust. Another Locust. So I think the only thing that I found quite interesting is this one, the Archer. He still has most of his weapons intact, even if they're level 0s. And then we got 6 salvage shares left. Okay, we can't get another mech with that because the cheapest one is 8 salvage shares. Might I also add that in scenarios like this, salvage shares is absolute fucking bullshit. But I digress. I mean, we're the only things that are keeping these people alive. And no, your contract only says you have this many shares. Yeah, fuck you, game. But again, it's a game mechanic. I mean, otherwise we would be walking away with otherwise this might also be a little bit too rewarding, I suppose, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 mechs from a single operation. Might be a little bit too overkill, I suppose. So we did do a decent amount of damage, but our Zeus got shot away from underneath us. Our Jaeger lost an arm. And it seems the Marauder and the Thunderbolt are not that badly hurt. Right, let's take a look what all of this is. Sarna Part 4 Debrief. Commander, it's great to see you again. I wished we were meeting under better circumstances. You have my thanks for keeping us in good enough shape. Oh, I completely forgot to check if we actually got the reward for the keeping them alive or not. I can't spare too much equipment. I do have a Mechwarrior that's been deposed of their mech in the recent fighting. If you have a mech for them, they'll serve you well. I'll send them over to your dropship. Let's catch up over a drink in my tent. I'm curious to know why the hell you're even on this rock in the first place. So we got, I think, 1.5 million sea bills, and we got ourselves yet another pilot. This is Captain Mila Serena. Okay. He's mediocre with ballistics and missiles, but good with energy. Overall, her stats are decently trained though. I mean, we can get out a little bit more skill, but this is a good pilot. Let's check the cantina. Oh wait, we can't actually pick up anything. Are we even completing any of our missions? So let's see. This is kill Edgar units. I think those were hovercrafts. I don't think we are facing them because the tonnage for our missions is currently too high. Missile carriers. Guess not in these scenarios. Kill victors. Well, we've only seen one of them. Kill 5 champions. Champions is, I think, also, is that a heavy or a assault? I think it was a heavy. Hold on, let me check. Champions. Champion is a heavy. Yeah, it's a heavy. What house uses those though? Not a lot. They're actually quite rare. Huh. I see. They're most common in whatever the hell V Vestis and House Leo, and in all of the other houses they seem to be yeah, quite uncommon. At the very least this variant. I don't know about any of the other variants. Let's take a look at our, oh fucking hell, this is gonna take fucking forever to repair. Especially in this zone. fucking hell, this is gonna take out to 22 days. Mind you, that's in part because of the yeah, it's gonna take twice as long because of the where we are at the moment. But I do want my mech to be in fucking functional state. Fucking Christ. Do we got a replacement autocannon though? Fuck, that's what I was afraid of. We don't. AC5 rapid fire. Do they got one for sale? No, they don't. I think we're gonna have to replace it with a burst fire autocannon then. Oh wait, hold on. I was not looking on the market actually. AC5 rapid fire. Oh, they do get one. Or they got a few actually. Let's get some replacement parts. Hold on, let's revert and repair all. Now that we got the components again. Yeah, that's going to take over a month to repair. Thunderbolt just got armor damage. Marauder also just got armor damage. We did get ourselves a new archer, which is gonna be... It is the engine that's destroyed that is the most expensive part on the mech, but it's the only component that got destroyed on the mech. So in that regard, it's not that expensive. I guess, because let me say it like this: if you got multiple components get destroyed, as well as the center torso, then it's obviously going to be more expensive. Because you either have to... The cheapest way to kill them is a head cap, destroying the cockpit, but that's also the hardest. The next, you can take out the legs, but repairing the legs is also quite expensive. Maybe not as expensive as the center torso, but also quite expensive. Then just the center torso, which is this scenario, and then other scenarios is taking off more components and the center torso. So as far as scenarios go, though, this is not a super bad one. Right. Excuse me. Okay. There were in total of 6 components to this campaign, so this is the second to last one. Let's read up on what they got to say. Colonel Richard Westrick. That sure is some story you got there, Commander. Well, I'm glad to hear that Captain Damu was able to rally a number of survivors from his useless ranks. You won't find much sympathy for their plight among our men. After what Hearthstone pulled, I don't know what he pulled, but he's gonna explain. I see. You see, things went sideways for us the second we arrived in system. After they heard Maximilian Liao killed their beloved Duke, General Hearthstone ordered the 5th British Fusiliers to charge ahead of our invasion flotilla on a high sea burn that jumped the gun on the agreed upon invasion. Okay, so he was a fucking idiot. Okay, invasion schedule. They beat us to the planet's surface by 2 days, hoping to set aside their lust for vengeance. All they did was walk face first into a trap that downed them all. Or doomed them all. Still hear the screams they broadcast to us, in a vain hope that we would save them while we were still over a day away from reaching the planet. Yeah. Screaming Eagles and I decided that despite the incompetence of Hearthstone and the Fusiliers, we would not deviate from our contracted invasion plan. If we packed it up and left for home, we might have lived, but we would never be able to find MRB backed work again. Yeah, no. Yeah. You would have broken your contract, and especially if you do that to a major house, then your entire career is basically fucked. Even though you would have lived, you basically either have to become a pirate at that point, or like find a new line of work. Came to the joint decision that we would drop in system and fight our Mechwarrior armored cavalry in a contracted guerrilla war and attempt to get a message off system requesting reinforcements from the armed forces of the Federated Sons. Little did we know that the Cavallan had some kind of jamming field that disrupts long-range communications planet-wide. Us bastards kept our jammers off so we could listen to the Fusiliers plead for their lives in our approach in, only to flip the switch and jam our comms the second we hit atmosphere. trying to figure out a way to get a message to the jump point ever since. But that was messy. Okay, let me read the last two paragraphs. Mercenaries spent months scouting out the facilities that the Capellans used to disrupt the long-range communications on planet. But with our numbers, we've always determined that assaulting one was too high risk. Wait, assaulting what? Scouting out the facilities that the Capellans used to... Oh, to disrupt the communication. Okay, yeah. We've always that assaulting it was too high risk. So, with you here, we may just be able to pull it off. We know the Capellans are gunning for us, so if we pull the big max attention away from a number of our regional jamming arrays, we should be able to pin their defenses enough to where you can perform a targeted strike and bring those numbers down. Just like Galahad, we'll draw them away. You see what the mission gets done. I don't know if I like this approach. It's our strategy commander, this mission is critical to us being able to get a message out of the system. I don't know how much longer any of us can last down here. If you guys give us a month or so, we can plan for an assault on these jamming facilities. So take your time to prepare your forces and be ready for anything. You may have a need to deploy in consecutive missions depending on how Mechwarrior reacts to their jamming beams. Wait, we may have to need to deploy in consecutive missions? What do they mean by that? So make sure you complete as many repairs and refits as possible before we execute this mission. Godspeed, my friend. We'll see you on the other side. I have no clue what he means with the last part. Okay, let's take a look. How does everything look? He said we're gonna need a month. Okay, so our Jaeger and our Zeus are not gonna be ready for the for this mission. So let's see, what do we got available? We got... Okay, we got 4 7-ton max available. The Thunderbolt should be ready, right? Yeah, Thunderbolt should be ready. So this 75 tonner. Okay, the Jaegermech's not gonna be ready, so let me move it down here. So just so we can move our heaviest mechs that we got available. Okay. Okay, I don't know how long of a time we're gonna have between missions, but we're still gonna have to have a decent amount of drop weight for that last mission, right? So we also move the Zeus down here. It's also gonna acquire quite a bit of repair time. So we have 4 70-tonner mechs. We have a 75-tonner mech, a 65-tonner, and 3 60-tonners. I think what we're gonna have to do is split up our 70-tonners, just so we at least have a Warhammer for each mission, I suppose. Let's see. If we do it like this, so we can have a rifleman, a cataphract, a marauder, and a warhammer for this mission. Alright, well, I did notice that for every mission the tonnage goes up. So maybe we want to keep the heaviest lineup for the last mission. So we would go to mission in a archer, in a warhammer, thunderbolt, and a rifleman. I'll take the rifleman actually. Okay, and then for the last mission we got I'll be taking Mjolnir. We got a marauder, cataphract, and the ballistic rifleman ready for the last stop, or quick draw. We could also take a quick draw. Let's go with that. So the last mission, 320 ton here. We couldn't even reach that even if we wanted to. This is 480 ton assault max. We don't have 480 ton assault max. Okay, well I guess we'll see how we handle it. The only way we'll be able to get a message after the jump point is if we can take down the ECM jamming network, looking long range. Destroying the jamming arrays at the marked nav points, then move to regroup on our position. We don't know how to react to our... I assume they're gonna counterattack. So prepare yourself for the possibility of consecutive deployments. Oh, that's what they mean. So I guess the mission after this one, I assume we'll be back to back, meaning we don't get time to repair. Is that what they're talking about? It's kind of the only thing that I can think of, because they keep mentioning that we're gonna have consecutive deployments. How much is this repair? It's 1.9 million. Okay, well I hope we don't have to use that full amount, but I guess we'll see. What are we taking? The large laser rifleman. Or do I want the ballistic rifleman? You know what? I think I've already piloted it today, so I'll take the large laser rifleman. We got an archer who is good with. Okay. Thunderbolt. And we got a warhammer. There we go. Mission starts in 50 days. Yeah, so the Jaeger will be ready. The only mech we won't have ready is the Zeus, which sucks because that's our heaviest mech. Oh wait, click. There we go. All our mechs are ready. Excellent.
The Crater Cobras have provided us with the location of a series of powerful ECM arrays that have been disrupting long-range comms across the
That's a
entire
lot of
solar
locations
system.
we need to blow up.
If we destroy enough arrays within the region, we should be able to pierce the localized disruption field and get a message out to the system's jump point. We need to destroy these ECM arrays in order to have any hope of getting a message off-world. If we don't succeed, well, we'll all most likely die here, Commander.
No pressure.
Lovely. No pressure at all for the likes of us, eh?
I know it's hard to hear, but it's the simple truth. While we've had our successes, Mechwarrion's armored cavalry still has 4 full regiments of troops on Steiner. It's a simple numbers game. The reality is, we don't have enough forces to come out ahead. Even with the Crater Cobras and Screaming Eagles, we need reinforcements. And with the system's HPG down, the only way that we can ever hope of getting them is if we get a message back to Davion Command through a ferried message by jump ship. Bringing down these ECM arrays is our only chance of doing that. I'm not exaggerating when I say that this time, all our lives are depending on this. So good luck, Commander.
Thank you, and again, no pressure, right? I do like the campaign, but I did not expect it to be this difficult, if I'm perfectly honest. Because, especially considering the tonnage that you start with, you basically... say you just come in here with just a bunch of mediums or something like that, right? You would never be able to complete this. Even if you get the best salvage available, you would not be able to complete this campaign.
Spider.
And I wish they were a little bit clearer in the way the campaign system handles it in this game. God damn, that was a nice hit.
arrived at Steiner. I can't make out anything in it, but destroying the other ECM towers might allow us to hear the broadcast. Keep it up, Commander.
Well, I hope it was a signal that reinforcements is coming, because we're gonna fucking need it. What do we got here? An assassin. Well,
Target neutralized.
luckily, stocks assassins don't have a lot of armor. So. My armor already fucking exposed? Are you kidding me? Wow. This mission is gonna fucking suck.
New target, rifleman.
Rifleman, you say? There can be only one. Does he have two Ultra AC5? Oh no, he has burst fire. Okay, I was gonna say.
Enemy reactor exposed and
Okay, now we need to focus on these things a little bit before we get swarmed.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target
hostile neutralized.
Enemy mech down.
destroyed.
Okay.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Damn it! Commander, the ECM disruption is weakening, but Mechwarrior is encircling our forces while you're attacking the ECM installations. We don't have the numbers to fight through them. We need those towers destroyed so we can find a gap in their lines. We fought too long and too hard for this to be our end.
Target locust.
What's that? Is that a Grand Dragon?
Good kill, Commander. Expensive, but good.
Of course it's going fucking nuclear. Why does everything I want to salvage go up in a fucking nuclear blast?
I could have used parts of that skill.
Is there something here? Wait, there should be. Oh wait, up there.
Davion here. The Federated Sons. We've restarted that.
The message is getting clearer, but we still can't make out any discernible information. We need to destroy those remaining ECM towers.
Yeah.
Commander,
I'm
our
out.
tactical projections are not good. The only way we can break through Mechwarrion's forces is if we abandon our wounded. That is not something I'm willing to do. We're preparing to make our last stand. Finish the mission, Commander, then get as far away from us as possible. Regroup with Captain Damu. Get a message back to Davion Command. Survive.
I mean, we will survive, but I don't think we will be abandoning
Sorry,
you.
we couldn't do more.
It's okay. It's the part of the job that all of us mercenaries must accept at some point. Today, it's just my time. Got another one.
New target, blackjack.
Okay, well, that
Target acquired.
apparently that the little tower thingy, antenna thingy that I blew up wasn't it.
Target Orion.
Open up a gap in the wall here.
Target acquired.
Okay, we're blowing that up, huh? So what are we blowing up?
Target acquired.
Oh, that thingy.
Target destroyed.
Are we done here yet? Or do we have to blow up everything? Because I'm not getting a notification that we destroyed anything here.
Sustaining heavy damage.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oof. Tried to shield my right arm a little bit.
One down.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Alright, excellent. Just need 2 more locations. Shit.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Yeah.
I don't know where those shots were coming from. I don't see anything.
Target acquired.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Excellent. Okay.
New target cataphractic.
Oh fuck, got it right.
Engaging lance focus.
Why is he fucking gunning for me? And I lost an arm. Fuck. I do think I got more replacements of large lasers than I got of PPC stuff, so it should be alright.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Threat eliminated.
Destroyed.
Okay, what are we destroying? Oh, this little thing.
Target destroyed.
Okay, we're done here, right? Yeah. The last one we need to take down is right there. That said, I'm gonna destroy a little bit more of the environment just to be sure. Fuck you and your architecture. There we go. That should be enough damage to count it as destroyed. Let's see if we can fix that stupid jamming, because it's bloody annoying.
Component lost. I repeat, component lost.
Oh, fucking great. That one shot took off his fucking, probably an arm, I'm guessing.
Target destroyed. New target generated.
Oh, catapult.
That's the box confirmed.
guys focus on that. I'm gonna destroy the objective. Where are these fucking turrets? I don't see them anywhere. Yeah, I fucking hear them. I don't see them. What the hell? Oh, there we go.
Was just shut off.
Yeah, these missions are not fucking good. We are losing so much fucking components. That's the thing we are looking for.
This is Arden Sortek of the Davion Heavy Guards, calling all surviving forces of the Federated Suns. We have breached Sarna's atmosphere and are available to reinforce on your position. Is anyone out there? Please respond. Again.
Well, it took you guys fucking long enough.
Colonel Sortek, this is Colonel Richard Westrick with the Crater Cobras. My God, is it good to hear your voice. The Crater Cobras and the Screaming Eagles are pinned down 50 clicks east of the city of Catatonia along the coast.
Yeah, we're getting out of
We
here.
estimate that the Big Mac will have us completely surrounded in 3 hours. Transmitting exact coordinates now. Coordinates received. We're preparing an orbital mech drop to reinforce your position. Hold fast, Colonel. Help is here.
This is Captain Alana Damu with the survivors of the 5th Certus Fusiliers. We don't have much left, but we are moving to assist. ETA 2 hours.
Looks like our salvation is here, Commander. I've marked a new exfil site on your map. Let's get out of here and join
Why the fuck did you move it? Is the extra on the fucking opposite side of the motherfucking map? It's fucking 4 kilometers away. What the hell are you doing? Oh my fucking god, Jesus fucking Christ. Are you trying to get me killed? You know what? I'll take a look stock of the damage after now. Not much of a point in doing it now. There's nothing we can change about it anyway. But it seems like we got our 3 mechs which are absolutely crippled, so that's yeah. I do think it's an interesting campaign though. It's just that things hit the fan just a little bit too much for my liking. Then again, I don't know the lore of this this op either. It could be all pretty accurate. I don't know. It's, yeah, it's one hell of a it's one hell of a campaign though. Holy shit. I would have preferred if they told you up front though, so because they say you need 10 mechs, okay, but 10 lights is also 10 mechs. I would have preferred if they said, hey, you need this many mechs of this weight class. That's one of the few criticisms that I have, and the fact that your quarterly bills keep coming in while they say that you are in their care. That is absolute 100% fucking bullshit, because the way these contracts are so lucrative, because they're supposed to take care of that, and yeah, so they're not. Okay, we got a blackjack, an assassin. Do we got any interesting weapons up here? No, not really. Okay, so the salvage is absolute dog shit. Great. I guess we'll take the most expensive shit that we can get then. And I guess we'll have to sell it off when we're in Steiner territory, so we get some better prices for it, because selling anything in here is going to be an absolute waste of fucking time. We did earn 3.1 million for this op though, so our damages were apparently not as heavy as I thought, or rather. Okay, blackjack, salvage. This is still being worked on. Like I said, we got the replacement part for the large laser, so it's not the end of the world. All the weapons that we lost on the Archer are medium lasers. We got tons of replacement parts for those as well. Not too bad. We lost a bunch of machine guns. we do got replacement parts for those as well. So everything lost, we readily got supplies off to replace our losses. So in that regard, could be worse. So right, let's read what they got to say for the debrief. Colonel Richard Westwick, Commander, Captain Damu. We're about to engage for the fight of our lives. The Capellans must know that if they can't wipe us out before the heavy guards touch down on Sarna, it's over for them. I only hope that maintaining control over the plan will utterly destroy our forces, so that when Colonel Sortek touches down, they'll have the numbers to fight him back. We've all gone through too much loss to lose everything at the end. Muster whatever strength we have left to hold the line until Colonel Sortek releases. Gather yourself your best mechs, equipment, and Mechwarriors, and meet our creative cobras at the following coordinates. Prefer to give the mech everything you've got. We need not go through 6 months of hell just to die on the day the reinforcements arrive. The only thing left to do is hold the line. So it's a defense mission. We do that and we'll live to see tomorrow. Okay. So I'm in my Warhammer. We got a Marauder. We got a Cataphractor. We got a Rifleman. I think we did the good thing in dropping in this lance for the previous one. So continue. Yeah, we don't. 350 tons for this mission is absolutely fucking ludicrous. Holy shit. That's it, Commander. Or maybe it. Maybe all of this is intentional. You're not supposed to have the tonnage for this mission. I don't know. It just feels like a massive kick in the balls, you know. This is it, Commander. Colonel Arden Sortek is almost here. All that's left to do is hold out until his arrival. Mechwarrion's going to throw Mechwarrior going to everything they have to kill us before Sortek's reinforcements arrive. This is a fight of our lives, so bring the biggest, baddest mechs you can muster, and we might actually make it off Sarna alive. Well, I don't think we can do that, because I think my Zeus is still in the shop. So let's get some decent coverage, and because I assume that we're gonna have a lot of opposition up here, I do want to have maximum salvage rights for this mission. Ah, fucking. Yeah, at least I'm thankful that the glass was empty, but okay, I don't know what the English word for is, but bum my fucking tintel though shit. Fucking hell, that word. So I'll be in my Warhammer here. Let's see, Marauder. Captain Holland got injured, so we're taking him off the field. Let's see, Cataphract. And the last one was the Rifleman with ballistics. Okay. Let's see if we got ourselves a good pilot with good ballistics. Captain Daniel is 5 out of 8. Captain Gilchrist over here is 5 out of 10. His overall piloting skills are very low, but he's gonna have to get experience sometime, and he does have a lot of potential for ballistics. So let's put him in the field. At the very least, he has very good heat management, and he's got some tanking. So yeah, I would have liked it if I leveled him up earlier, but I haven't, so we're gonna have to deal with that. Yeah, we are. We're under ton by 75 tons. Holy shit! I don't think I'm gonna enjoy this mission. Fucking hell.
This is it, everyone. Colonel Sortek is on the verge of making planetfall, and is en route to our position. Mechwarrior knows that if we successfully relink with the Davion heavy guards, they're done for. So, they're gonna throw everything they have at us trying to put us in the ground before Colonel Sortek's reinforcements arrive. We've spent the past 6 months in hell, cowering and sulking in the shadow of those bastards, trying to survive against unprecedented circumstances. No dropship support, no air support, No way of communicating with the jump point. Hell, we even made it by with no HPG, completely blind to the rest of the inner sphere. We made it through all of that. But today, finally, we can stand tall against these compelling bastards. Today is a day of retribution. Today we are finally taking the fight to them.
I mean, not really. We're holding out, but you
speeches
know.
as eloquent as our mercenary friends. We have been struggling to survive since the Grey River ran red with the blood of our fallen brothers and sisters. Just remember, they're still here. They're watching over us. And today, God willing, we will avenge their deaths. For New Certus, for House Hasek.
We have contacts. Dead ahead. All forces fire at will. Stay together and support one another. Don't let them spill one more ounce of Cobra's blood today.
Man, I'd hate to be called Will in this scenario.
Colonel Westrick is right about one thing. The Macaron's forces will be relentless. There's no telling when the Davion heavy guards will make it to the field. So we need to support one another if we're going to make it out of this alive.
There's a grand total of 2 mechs in support on this map, so yeah. Already seen enemy contact? Yes. I don't think I've seen any dropships drop down or anything either.
Contact enemy mech.
Ah, hey, there we go.
Dynasty unit engaging mercenary mechs.
I hate to be living in this city while all of this fighting is going on. Where did that scout go? Why the fuck are you blocking me? Okay, I hit him. Is he dead or no? He's still.
Enemy mech neutralized.
Fucking hell! Finally, took us long enough. Ow.
New target indicated.
But is he behind? Oh yeah, he's behind the building.
Target destroyed.
Okay, let me cool down a little bit.
Pushing out.
That's what? Why did he fucking punch me if he's a friendly? What?
6 months. Mechwarrior and his cronies have taken 6 months and hundreds of our brothers and sisters' lives with them. Fusilier, make them pay.
System offline.
Oop. Ow.
New target calibrate.
Okay, cool down enough. Let's fuck up the scatter fragment, shall we?
Target destroyed.
How's everybody looking? Oh, our cataphracts is kind of fucked. Okay, that's not good. Okay, if both our buddies seem to still be alive. Oh, she is. One of its arms is exposed, but that's not where the majority of its firepower is coming from, so that's quite alright. What's that? Vindicator. I mean, that is their main mech of the line, so it makes sense that we are seeing a lot of indicators. Just don't know if I appreciate seeing it this many NPCs on the opposite side, though. Could you maybe not fucking face hug him all the fucking time? It's making it kind of hard to fire at them. Okay.
Forces of the Federated Suns, my Davion heavy guards have just touched down. Our rushed mech drops scattered us across a wide area. We are reforming our lances and about to move on your position now.
Okay, we got a Centurion and a Cicada coming in to reinforce. Okay. Well, it's better than nothing, I guess. The more targets we present to our opponents, the better.
Too bad that mech is going to explode.
Yeah, well, it's a blackjack. I'm not too worried about that. I don't see an explosion though, but okay. Oh wait, there's three Cicada, Centurion, and Centurion. Two Centurions? Yeah, two Centurions. Okay. Well, I appreciate all the help we can get, so. Yeah, there's also something in front of it. Oh wait, that's the Hanshi. Yeah, you might wanna, you know, come towards friendly, my friend, if you wanna stay alive, that is. Yeah, he's only got a small laser left, so. Honestly, I wouldn't feel bad if he just punched out, because yeah, there's not much left of his mech to fight with.
Enemy mech. See now what the Capellan Confederation is capable of.
Getting all of your Mechwarriors killed?
Forces of the Federated Suns, the Davion heavy guards are here to assist. It's time to take the fight to Mechwarrion's armored cavalry.
That's our cue, Commander. One last push, and then it's over. Let's finish this.
Yeah, I don't know why he's bomb rushing me, but he's dead.
Forces of the Federated Suns, give them no quarter. For months these wolves have hunted you like prey lost in the woods. But now you have a chance to defang Mechwarrion's armored cavalry once and for all.
For the fallen! For the fifth Certus Fusiliers!
Did I just hear that right? Mechwarrion's forces are withdrawing. Is there really a need to run them down?
I mean, they don't seem to be withdrawing, how are they?
Federated Suns will want to ensure that an elite unit such as Mechwarrion's is crippled as much as possible to put all of House Liao in a position of vulnerability in the future. I also imagine
Yeah, I just wanted to say they've been hounded about fucking 6 months by these people.
For better or worse, we still have our orders. Let's help clear the field and see this battle through.
I think that was the last one. Or at the very least, I don't see any other targets. Is that Hunchy still alive? I'm kind of curious. Oh fuck yeah, he is. Nice. What was the other? The Hunchy's still alive. The other was a Jaeger. Yeah, he's also still alive. Nice. I don't think we're done yet, considering the mission is not over yet. Is there a mech stuck on terrain somewhere or something? I think I saw some fire. What are they firing at?
New target, Stalker.
A fucking stalker, you're kidding me. But that's not the thing they're firing at, I think. Are they? I don't think they were firing at him. Yeah, he's just so stuck on terrain that none of their shots are connecting. Okay, now he is starting to take damage. Okay.
To all forces of the Federated Suns, we have cleared the field. Sarna is ours.
Commander, I just want to say thank you. If you hadn't come to help us all those months ago, I have no doubt in my mind that we would have died like the rest of our brothers and sisters in the 5th. We'll never forget what you did for us.
This is quite alright.
Likewise, Captain. Without you, we would never have been able to complete our mission for the Kestrel Lancers. Now let's all fall back in with the heavy guards and finally get some R&R.
Oh fuck
It's been
yeah.
one hell of a campaign.
I'll see. Excuse me. Why is the mission not ending? Guess I should have complained about it sooner. Alright, so let's see. After repairs, I still earned about 2 million here. Nice. What can we salvage here? Vindicator, a blackjack, a vindicator, a vindicator, a vindicator. Does any of the vindicator? Oh, okay, this one still has its PPC left. And so does this one. Anything else that's interesting? No, not really. Okay. I don't think we got enough salvage shares to take both yet, because they are 15 points. So this one needs the least amount of repairs, so let's take this one. Wait, is this a different variant? Hold on. Oh wait, this is the one with the machine guns. You know what, why don't we take the one with the machine guns instead then? Because we already got 2 of this variant and we only have 1 of these. Let's see, these things are kind of expensive, so let's take those I suppose. And we got 6. Yeah, there's not even another weapon left on the field for us to salvage, so let's go with this. We can sell off the excess material later on to get some money back into the bank. How's everybody looking? CT exposed, arm exposed. Rifleman barely took any damage. Yeah, he took 3 points of damage over. Probably someone accidentally hit him with a laser or something like that. That's the only damage he's taken. Cataphract did take the majority of the damage here. Marauder is not looking too bad, and I got an exposed arm, but all of my weapons were still intact. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, let's read what all of this says, shall we? I do think this was the last mission of the campaign, so we are done here now. That's Marshal Jackson Davion. Commander, just received a report from Arthur Sotek. Can I tell you how glad I am that you're here to made it through the Sarna campaign? When I heard of the armored cavalry ambush and the HPG being destroyed, I feared that I may have condemned you all to death. You had all of the Kestrel Lancers worried for you. While I am sorry that I cannot be there on Sarna to debrief you in person, there is still much for me to do on Tigris. Please accept this scanned message as your formal debriefing. By the time Comstar is able to deliver this message to our offensive, which the news feed will have taken to calling the Fourth Secession War, will be over. As I speak, Comstar is negotiating the end to all hostilities between Comstar is negotiating the end to all hostilities. Okay. Between the 5 great houses, when all is said and done, the Capellan Federation will have to capitulate that it had just lost over half of its former territory. Most of it to become House Davion through a right of conquest, but some by two former Capellan commonalities declaring independence. Yeah, the St. Ivy's Compact, and I don't know which the other one was. The first breakaway from Tikhonov commonality. Were holding out hope that the Federation would come to their aid, yeah, which obviously didn't happen. But after being cut off from a direct logistical route to Sion, they eventually declared independence to spare their citizens from further Davion invasion. I don't know if that works if you are under occupation, but okay. You won't believe who leads them, our old friend Pavel. We know that person? No. They managed to escape our forces and fled to. Oh, right, it was the commander, I think. Strategic Director Ritzik retreated to Elzik, where he took control of the region, declaring himself Supreme Lord of the Tikhonov Free Republic. Aha. His reign didn't last long, and his assassin killed him back in June. Well, okay then. The other breakaway faction is St. Ivy's commonality, the former heir of the Federation, Candace Liao, abandoned her father to declare her province independent from the Confederation. Can't imagine how Maximilian Liao is taking that one. Probably not well. Comstar's negotiation to formally recognize these independent provinces as new nations once their leaders can charter the new laws of their provincial governments. Be sure to be on the lookout for these two once all of the dust settles later this year. If I remember correctly, the St. Ivy's commonality doesn't last very long. I don't know about the other one though, but considering its leader has already been assassinated, I don't really suspect it's gonna be independent for very long. Start no good form and recognize. Oh, I think we already read that. Yeah. Next item we'll need to discuss is destruction of Sarn's APG after the Fusiliers destroyed the HPG. Comstar was furious at Federated Sons, claiming us ultimately responsible for its destruction. The entirety of the Federated Sons on interdiction, cutting off interstellar communication and commerce between the hundreds of Federated worlds. The report about the imposter Fusiliers captured by Captain Damu couldn't have come at a worse time. What do you mean couldn't have come at a worse time? This is proof that you're not responsible for it. Had we known about this a month ago, we would have been able to mount a defensive against Comstar's negotiations. But the first Prince, Hans Davion, has already agreed to allow Comstar to station their own mech security forces at every HPG in the Federation to ensure that such a debacle will never happen. Yeah, I think that was the reveal of the Com Guard. I do know that it did happen at some point, but prior to that happening, nobody actually knew that they existed, as far as I know. To ensure that sudden debacle never happens again. It's much too late to defend our role in the APG. Even if we now know that we were not responsible for its destruction. The interdiction, along with the war effort, sent the Federated Sons economy into a tailspin. Yeah, I imagine. Had they maintained their prediction, Comstock could have very much bankrupted the entire Federation. Which brings me to the most comfortable part of this debrief. Okay. Commander, the Federated Sons can no longer financially support the remainder of our contract with your unit. Okay. To inform you that we are invoking our cancellation clause and releasing you from the remaining 4 months of your contract. You'll be compensated for this with your agreed upon MRB release bonus. I'm so sorry our time together at the end like this, Commander, but it's completely out of my hands. I mean, yeah, if your money runs out, there's not much you can do about it. Cruises Lancers won't be escaping these budget cutbacks either. But for the time being, my command will still exist on paper for the most part. Most of the personnel of the 2nd Cruises Lancers has been consolidated into the 3rd Cruises under Marshal Pedrosa's command and will continue garrison Tigris. Currently exist to ensure that the Kestrel Lancers continues to be a big tiger to our enemies while the Federation's economy recovers from the war effort, I guess. No, just recovers from the war. Okay, let me read the last little part. But I won't let that deter me. I forged the Crystal Lancers from nothing once. I can do it again. Although you won't be around to help me out this time, Commander. Don't forget the contributions you and your team made to keep the legend of the Crystal Lancers alive. We'll be back as stronger than ever. You'll see. Goodbye, my friend. Until we meet again. Okay. Well, at the very least, Marshal Davion over here seems to be a good sort. So we got ourselves a level 5 ER large laser, a level 5 Ultra AC5 burst fire, a level 5 Alaram 20 with Artemis, a level 4 LBX-10 autocannon, we got 10 double heat sinks, and we got ammo for all of these weapons. I'd say that's a decent reward. Oh, we also got some C-bills. 3.2 million C-bills, and we got 1,000 reputation. Goddamn. Goddamn, that was one hell of a campaign. Holy shit. And that was a lot, and I do mean fucking a lot of missions. How are our funds looking currently? We got 23 million. And in 9 days, we got to pay 3 million in our upkeep. So let's say we got 20 million. Can we jump towards Steiner territory? Yes, we can. Let's do that. Let's jump to Tau Ceti, because this is an industrial hub. So we can, yeah, because I don't really got a whole lot of stuff to do in the Liao territory. Because they don't really like me, so you know, repairs and such are going to be absolutely atrocious. And I'd probably only be interested in doing missions against them, but I digress. Let's see, what kind of difficulty is this hub anyway? 5 to 8. Well, all of the assault mechs that we ran into could have fooled me. 12 to 13. Yeah, like I said, let's go to Tau Ceti. 69 days, nice. So our Zeus, oh, we forgot to repair, but I digress. That's not important. It should be a lot cheaper to do in Tau Ceti anyway. Game crashing or okay, there we go. Alrighty, let us take a stock of. Holy shit, our Zeus is still not being done from being refitted. Goddamn. Okay. All of these we can just repair. Here you go. But it should be very cheap over here, considering we're in Steiner territory. Yeah, we get 30% discounts over here. Do they got any interesting mechs up for sale by any chance? I mean, this Atlas is half the price that some heavy mechs costed us in that layout territory. That's kind of insane. Warhammer. Oh wow, this Atlas has been the fucking cockpit head captain, goddamn. And somehow they took out the side torso without taking out the arm. That's also kind of interesting. I'm surprised an Atlas is so cheap though. Because it's 5.7 million for an Atlas. That's huh. Actually considering picking this up. Not that I'm gonna use it anytime soon, but hey, I'll have myself an Atlas. Because I also got a shit ton of mechs in our deep storage that because I also need to consider what missions do I want to focus on in the future. Because I kind of like the 200 to 230 drop limits. I kind of like those missions, but if I want to do those missions, I don't think I need this many heavy mechs. So I think I'd probably need to reconfigure my drop deck a little bit. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure yet what I want to do. I'm gonna take a look at what year in universe we are. 3030. Do we got any fun pieces up here? There's another. What's this? Yeah, we got a bunch of ops available for the Federated Suns. There's one here for the Lyrans. What difficulty is this? This is 6. This is 10. Holy shit! What? Wait, can we just claim this? Hold on. Hold on. Let me read what all of this says. It's a message from Arden Sortek. Commander, I'm sorry to see that COC command saw the need to cut your contract short, but I am told you could not be helped. Yeah, just the damage to your economy, you can afford to keep paying me, I guess. No one could have anticipated. Congrats on winning the campaign. Was it hard? Yeah, kinda. Not all of the missions were very hard, but the tonnage limit of the missions just kept going up and up and up. And about halfway through the campaign, I was already unable to meet the tonnage limits for the missions. But I will say the tonnage limits that they had set were very generous. So I think for the last 2 missions, I was like 75 tons under tonned, but I still could decently easy finish off those missions. So I'm not quite sure what's going on with that. If they just give you way too much of a generous tonnage limit or something like that, I don't know. It's like 360 tons. I think it was 350, and I was dropping with 275. So it was one hell of an operation. But I will say the final mission was by far the easiest one. The one before that was not super hard either, but wasn't super easy. I think the few missions before that were a lot harder though. I think either the second or the third one, the one where you're investigating the HPG manifold. I don't know if I'm saying you any spoilers, but where you're fighting very suspicious people. I think that was the hardest one. Just because of how many enemies was swarming your ass. Oh no, I've played the campaign already. Oh, okay. My suspicion was that it was Comstar, and I think if, I read a few times that Comstar is actively dicking about with factions in universe already, right? So, and you know, considering if you see how they used the destruction of the HPG manifold to basically bring the Federated Sons to their knees. I am 100% fucking sure that it was fucking Comstar. The things that they were talking about, as the debrief also said, yeah, the people from the Liao, even if they were the Dev Commandos, they had no way of fucking knowing any of that. So 100% those were fucking Comstar. I don't really remember what happened. I've had to restart my campaign a bunch of times and haven't played. Haven't did the Rise of Roswag. I don't think I've done that one yet either. But let me read this this message from Arden Sortek a little bit, and then I'll talk a little bit more. Right. To see that COC commands all need to cut your contract, but I'm told it could not be helped. No, we could participate in Comstar's interdiction, and our company crashed and preceded it. But the Federated Sons is still willing to offer you short-term localized contracts. I'm afraid that any long-term commitment simply not on the table until our unification into the Federated Commonwealth next year. Of next year already. Huh. First Prince Davion asked me to relay you a message on his behalf. He asked me to commend you on your good work throughout your campaign on behalf of the Second Cruises Lancers. Lancers owe you a debt of gratitude for being such a reliable force throughout the Fourth Secession War. Unfortunately, Commander Hans has also deemed that large amounts of your campaign for the Federated Sons are to be expunged from official record and classified top secret. Your inclusion on the second quest roster. I mean, I think this is a nice way to like exclude our inclusion, because our unit doesn't exist in lore, right? So this makes sense. They had an Earthwork factory that we now possess, the stolen Miyako books, and how to close the enemy was the Genoming, your mission on Sarna, and your capture of the true assailants of the Sarna HPT attack. All of those things will classify the state secrets and are never to be mentioned or talked about again. Well, I know things that is often the way things are for Mercenary, just like your father knew when he agreed on the Hallstatt station contract. Right, hold on, let me see what you're saying. You're right, the last mission was by far the easiest. The one I struggled most with was the one inside the huge crashed ship. Yeah, I lost my Zeus in that mission and an arm on one of my, I think my Jaeger. So that mission, I think that mission cost me by far the most damage to my company. Where you're protecting Westrick. Yeah, you're supposed to keep them all alive. But it was because I went in with a long range Lancer. Oh fuck yeah, that's horrible. Yeah. I think I went in with my Zeus. I think I had a Warhammer, a Jaeger. I don't recall what my fourth mech was. I think it was an Archer. But I do like how Mechwarrior 5 handles the player character. You're just one of many merc companies that took part in the conflict, and if you do anything participating protagonist, you just get top secret. I mean, yeah, that makes sense, right? I mean, at the end of the day, we are just some nameless mercenary. I mean, we are not the main characters here, if you know what I mean. We were just paid to. In this case, they allow you to participate in a part of the lore, which I do appreciate. But I do feel that the way they handle it is that it's basically your contribution is basically state secret. I mean, that makes sense, right? Especially considering all of the because Hans Davion knew that Comstar was fucking with him. It's just he couldn't say that out loud because of politics. Although we aren't in a position to financially compensate you in the way we or your father for his loyalty and silence, we do have some early prototypes from the new Avalon Institute of Science that Hans would like to give you. Prototypes he would never have achieved had it not been for the services both you and your father. Hans hopes these prototypes serve you well and want you to know that once the unification of the Federated Commonwealth is final, you have a place among us if you choose to join our cause. If you consider and take hands upon that offer, the Federated Commonwealth can use all the help we can get, making it better, more peaceful in the sphere. Until then, Commander, this is goodbye. So what do we get? We got a LBX-10 autocannon. Level 4 too. God damn, nice. I'll take that. Yep, Dab does impossible stuff for the highest bidder. Dabs on the haters and fucks off. Yep, pretty much. So, I think this was an operation for the longbow, I think. But, so what I have to consider for the rest of the campaign is what kind of mechs do I want to run with? And honestly, I don't mind one or two heavies in our lances, but I think the missions that are the most fun are the ones where we're running around with mediums, right? So with that in mind, okay, I got an entire massive arsenal of mechs to choose from now, so I think we can equip our company in the way that we want. That's it. I do think I'm gonna pick up that Atlas just to give myself a little nice reward from surviving that operation. So I'll be taking that off their hands. Thank you very much. So let's get it back to a working condition because we need to repair that cockpit. Let's do it differently because I don't intend to use it on the field, so we're going to strip it. We are going to repair it. So after that, we're going to put it back into cold storage, and if we are at some later point going to use it, then it will be ready and standing by. Collecting the hero archer is a very good idea to stay relatively light. Agincourt is just super good. Honestly, I don't think I've seen a single hero mech this entire campaign yet. I'm not quite sure what is going on, because even this is a rare mech, this is a rare mech, but these rare mechs can just be like rare for this faction. It doesn't have to actually be a rare mech, you know. Oh, hey, hold on. Here's a hero mech over here. It is in the St. Ivy's, I think. Oh no, the Takinov Free Republic. Okay, interesting. Oh fuck, they're independent. Yeah, independents fucking hate us, so that's not gonna be good. There's a hero mech at Sinus right now. Or Sirius. Yeah, that's the one I just saw. Yeah, but I can't see what it is though. Agincourt is a quest reward. Ah, it's a quest reward. I see. Yeah, because I have noticed that some of these ops actually give you like unique unique mechs. So I think one of them, I think I already started it. Hold on, let me see if I can see part 2 listed here somewhere, or is it already on the map? Hold on. Wait, if it's already started, I should be, yeah, this one. I think this one rewards the Crimson Crusade. I think this one rewards a mech as well. Now, granted, I don't think my reputation with these guys was super good. Hold on, let me check. How's Kurita? Yeah, I'm disliked. I mean, they don't outright hate me just yet, but we're not exactly on friendly terms either, you know? What I do really fucking dislike is that once House Davion and House Steiner become the Federated Commonwealth, all of your reputation gets tossed in the fucking toilet, which I think is bullshit. My favorite is the hero Orion. Honestly, a lot of the hero mechs that are in the game, I'm not exactly familiar with, because I think I'm familiar with the Death Knell, the hero commando. I'm familiar with that one. I don't know if the Gridiron is in the game, the hero Hunchback. I'm familiar with that one, but I run a mod that averages your rep of Steiner and Davion when Federated happens. Gridiron is in. Yeah, I'm considering getting that mod as well, because I think it's absolutely fucking bullshit that your reputation just gets magically forgotten once Once the factions merge, that's bullshit. Let me see. How long have I been streaming? Over 4 hours. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let me finish up for today then, and then I'll see if I can raid out towards someone. So, yeah. I do think it was a very fun campaign. I will say that. We got some funds out of it, not as much as I was expecting, but that's more because. So allow me to rant a little bit, right? Because the reason why long-term contracts like that, where you basically turn into a house mercenary contract, are so lucrative for mercenary companies is because the house takes care of all of your expenses during that time, and that's not in the game. Your expenses keep happening, and because of the long time that happens between missions, this was not a lucrative. This was not a lucrative campaign at all. In fact, the fact that I actually managed to still win out some terms of money absolutely amazes me. Sarnanet is a terrible wiki if you... Oh, terrific. Are you saying terrible or terrific? Oh, no. Sarna is amazing. Sarna is amazing. The thing is, though, Mechwarrior 5 deviates a lot from in-universe things. So you are correct that it's terrible for Mechwarrior 5, but that's not because of Sarna, that's because of Mechwarrior 5. That's because of Mechwarrior 5 deviates from a lot of mechanics that are part of the universe for pretty much every single game. It's very good for Battletech, yeah. Now, but for example, Exile engines, they are in the game in some mechs, but you do not have the drawbacks of Exile engines, which in my opinion is a terrible idea. I mean, it's amazing, right? But other things that are not in the game, you don't need a minimum of 10 heat sinks to make your mechs function. And don't get me wrong, that gives you a little bit more build variety, I suppose. But yeah, that's not how mechs work in universe and stuff like that. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm a big fan of stuff like that, honestly. Just another mech lab. Exile engines take up 3 slots in each side torso, like they should. Okay, and if you lose a side torso, is your mech also destroyed? Because that's also what Exile engines should do. That's all. You know, there's a reason why Exile engines are so good, because they also come with drawbacks, right? Well, first of all, they are insanely expensive to replace. And if you lose a side torso, your mech is gone. So that said, they do offer you so much in build variety, and they offer you so much more weapons and armor and stuff like that on your mech, that if they didn't have any drawbacks at all, they would just be absolutely broken, right? Every single Exile engine I have in my save has been salvaged from enemies. I mean, currently we can't salvage engines at all, so I guess that's also included with just another mech lab. They're just not in the shops at this point in the timeline. I guess it's fair. The point is, though, it would be incredibly difficult to just salvage an engine out of a mech. I mean, if you look at salvage to begin with, it's always a little bit. I don't know. I don't think I've seen a single Mechwarrior game that handles salvage in a way that I agree with. But yeah. Yeah, I cut a lot of legs off to spare the salvage. Yeah, I do that too, but problem with that is that mechs that are legged are incredibly expensive in salvage points to salvage, right? Same if you headcap a mech. You're basically paying full salvage rights to walk away with it. Now, granted, it is one hell of a price, but still, it's also really expensive. So it's expensive, but sometimes they have really good stuff in them. Oh, I agree. It's just I tend to not try to focus on that too much, considering because I know I typically won't have that many salvage points to work with to begin with, right? Now sometimes I will actively go for the legs if there's a mech that I really want to salvage, but problem is that I very often just simply don't have the number of salvage points that I need to walk away with it. I do all salvage on negotiation points. Oh, I do that too. I just never really have enough salvage points to go around. Unless there's barely any salvage on the field, in which case I tend to have way more salvage points than I need. But I digress. Let me take a look at the things that I got in my. Because most of these mechs I would probably either want to keep or repair and use. So all of these mechs that are fully armored are mechs that I've used. So like my 3 assassins over here, I got a blackjack, this centurion, my commando, stuff like that. So everything that's damage was taken as salvage. So right, I was about to end the stream. So we've just completed the Kestrel Lancers. Oh. I had 200 max in cold storage. God damn. Because I was trying to collect one of every. Ah, I see. I sold them because I decided to just collect heroes. I mean, fair enough. That's one way to go. I also like to catch them all, right? But at some point you also have to like consider that just having them in cold storage isn't actually doing anything for you. So what I did in the first campaign, I was keeping mechs that I had kept as trophies basically. Until at some point I was like, you know what, I'm never gonna do anything with these. I just might as well sell them. I mean, it's fun. It's just not really adding a whole much of value, you know. No, but we completed the Kestrel Lancers campaign. I don't know where we're gonna go from here, honestly. We're in the year 3030, so a whole lot of things are gonna happen. In 9 years' time, we're gonna have the War of 1339. I don't think we can actually decide who we want to help in that case. I think Comstar basically tried to force you to fight against the Federated Suns, if I remember, or the Federated Commonwealth, if I remember correctly. So I don't know if I want to do that campaign or not, because fuck Comstar. But on the other hand, it might be a very fun campaign, I don't know. I have heard that the rewards for it are very good though, so there's that. Yeah, like I said, I kind of prefer the roughly 200 to 300, 230 tonnage drops. I like those the most, I think. But it does mean that we are kind of stuck in our weight category, right? I mean, most of the salvage we would be getting would not be better mechs per se. I really don't remember the rewards. I don't remember the rewards either. I think someone else earlier said that the rewards are really good, but also fuck Comstar. And I agree very much with that sentiment, fuck Comstar. But if possible, I'd like to keep my operating cost somewhere between 2 to 3 million and not higher than that. So that already means we're gonna have to limit what kind of the number of mechs we have, and also what drop limit we're going. I'm thinking of keeping our company, you know, focused on mediums to light heavies, but I think I'm gonna decide on that for the next what's it called, for the next stream. I cost our 9 million, 5 million. God damn, that's quite a costly quarterly. God damn. Yeah, I'm also considering getting some sort of mod that makes this a little bit more reasonable, because these costs are fucking absolutely insane. But that's, yeah, I don't know. I understand why they did it like this, but I just don't think it's any fun. But I guess I'll decide on that in the future. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I'm keeping up with costs though, and making profits. I've got $1 billion in the bank. $1 billion, goddamn! How did you manage to do that? Yeah, I've heard other people as well saying that they never run into any problem whatsoever with money, and I'm like, how the fuck do you people manage to do this? I have absolutely no clue. I don't know how you people manage to do that. It's kind of a mystery to me, to be perfectly honest. Unless you would like to divulge your secrets. Honestly, just full salvage and selling mix. I mean, I also do that, so, and I still run into constant problems with money, so yeah, I don't know. I mean, I got an entire arsenal of mechs over here, but the ones first of all, I haven't been selling them for a whole while because I was in Liao territory, and we actually got penalties to how much money we were getting. Well, in this territory, we're actually getting a what was it, 25% more or something like that? Hold on, let me try to sell one. Yeah, we get 30% more on purchase compared to like a penalty to how much we would be selling them for at a previous time. So I was like, yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna be selling anything. But I digress. I'm ending the stream now. Hey, thank you very much for talking to me, man. It's always a pleasure. And you have a great day. You too, man. You too. And I'll see you later. Bye now.